出会った瞬間
Wah, buset dah. Lampu ke Om Bewok, halo. Akbar, Lutfi, Yoga, Banteng, Ananda, Kayeye, Raka, Kilat bosku, mantap. Nipon, Eber, Ilham, Dai, Din, Bon, Malo, Abah, bagus. Welcome guys ya. Mabar kemarin guys, mabar kemarin guys. Mabar kemarin. Utang mabar dong. Buset, mic gua jauh banget. Mic gua jauh banget. Suara kecil kayaknya guys tadi guys. Bujet Wih nggak nonton Onik lah, Onik belum main kocak. Lah Onik belum main guys. Nonton Onik gimana coy, orang Onik belum main. Yalah kontol, tim gua juga goblok banget, ngebandnya Pani cok.
The enemy is picking.
Aduh goblok banget guys, anjing ngeband Pani cok. Telat 1 menit tak lah. Gua ada nggak botak anjing. Lu lihat tuh rambut gua udah mulai kacau ini tuh.
10.000 dari Om Bewok, pesan, gas ayang ewi bagian mabar ama Om biar Om jadi Angela.
Sabar Om Bewok. Nanti dulu. Ini apa? Gua main dulu. Bentar ini segame. Buat yang mabar, guys, yang jalur diskon kemarin, cok. Ini. Salah. Nah, ini. Ini nih, yang kemarin. Yang kemarin ini, guys. Tuh, masih. Free 4 viewer plus membership malam minggu, kocak. Gue sebenarnya males buat jungle guys kalau ada tim yang ngeband Fanny anjing. Gak tahu kenapa ya. Nobar mah Onik aja nanti. Rambut gua acak-acakan gini guys. Belum gondring cok. Depannya masih, ya Allah, Jibrak tuh lah, gini aja lah. Di belakang ada apa bang? Itu green screen. Malas banget anjing jungle cok. Taulah pakai apa ya? Ogah banget gua anjing ngelance. Males ngelance. Balamun lah anjing. Apalagi green screen dulu guys. Tim gua goblok banget ngeband Fanny anjing. Kalau lebacuk tim gua cuk, ngapain coba ngeband Fanny anjing. Aneh banget guys tim gua guys. Kenapa dia nge-ban Fanny cok? Zodiak lu apa? Pisces bang. Ini solo apa mabar? Ini solo. Kalau ini solo. Ini solo bang. Ini solo.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Kita balamon dulu, balamon. Pakai balamon anjing.
Enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Hadir ketua, hadir. Sabar Bang Dwi, orang sabar, pantatnya lebar. Gak lu. Halo Bang Dwi, MVP gift skin Pani lu ban anjing pada Bang tim apa lah ini guys. Ambil rokok lu, ambil rokok.
Enemy missing.
Santai wir. Santai wir. Balmonnya lawak anjir matamu. Lihat cara bermain balmon ini guys.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. First blood. Replay.
Aduh anjing. Predrin cok, babi lah. Ada Predrin guys. Unipernya padahal udah baik banget cok. Dia mau nolong gua cok. Sosiabus wi lah, itu Sosiabus di atas kocak. Aduh, biji otak lah, cok. Gak kena lagi gepreknya anjing, miring, guys. Melenceng, cok. Melenceng, guys. Sorry, guys. Melenceng tuh anjing. Counter Predrin apa Balmon? Gila gocekan maut cok anjing. Dewa gocek cok. Mampus. Pecah kek anjir cok, nggak pecah cok. Turtle. Aduh, jembut lah cok ini cok. Terizla ini anjing guys. Terizla jembut. Emang Onik main jam berapa guys?
West bat launch attack.
Subuh ya? Onik main subuh anjing. Jam 1 anjing cok.
Ally has been slain. Launch attack. Our turret is
Anjing jam 1 guys, Onik guys. Serius?
initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Slain the turret.
Aduh, jembut. Ini dihalangi cok Terizla babi emang. Jam 1 ya udahlah kita nonton Onik jam 1 guys.
Ult is ready. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Manis banget nomornya dapat.
10.000 dari Syat, pesan, jatah GW masih gabang.
Masih, tenang aja, masih. Aji turnamen apa cok ini cok jam 1 pagi anjir. Wih jembut tolonglah ini cok. Astagfirullahaladzim, skillnya ngasal semua. Bijota. Jangan ngasal cuk, skillnya cuk. Jembut. Kan main di Rusia wi, jadi pagi.
Slain.
30.000 dari Aditsti, pesan, nambahin yang kurang kemarin bang.
Siap Bang Adisti, siap. Tuh kan pada ngopo cuk.
Launch attack. Battle spell in cooldown.
悪は絶対に許さぬ。
50.000
Thank you,
dari
Der.
pesan, join LGW 122.047.606.
Siap Bang Der. Udah lah mau turtle aja, ini perang dunia anjing.
人々の暮らしを守ることが我が責務。
Your team
Push
destroyed
nice banget, push aja cuk. Push cuk.
Launch attack.
Split. Mampus.
Initiate retreat.
この世の苦しみ
Udah balik, cabut. Dapet turtle nice banget.
見える。
Catat aja dulu wi, santai, siap.
Request backup.
Aman aja, santai aja. Ya setuju restream Onyx itu guys, voting guys, voting guys.
我が目を盗めると思うな。
Voting, 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 voting. Voting guys, voting guys. Udah botak ya, iya.
この赤い矢は虹が化したもの。
Initiate retreat.
これが山神の力。
Sakit banget cuk, jembut apa ini cuk? Sakit banget anjir.
An ally has been slain.
世の中
An enemy has been slain.
大勢の人が苦しんでいる。
Good game.
この斧はジョカ様が残した五色の石で
Welcome Adiril. Udah sendiri aja nonton Onyx sendiri aja guys sama kalian semua guys ya. Kita nikmati tontonannya cok. Kalau jadi kan, kalau enggak ya enggak gitu.
Okay.
Udah sampai jam berapa bang?
山を
P
動かすのもたやすい。
Onyx kelar cok.
Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
Tolongan cah.
An enemy has been
Tulungan lah. Ya yang setuju nonton Onyx votingnya dulu.
ally has been slain.
Kan masih lama Onyx juga. Ini masih apa guys? Nontonnya di mana cuk? Gua nggak ada linknya guys.
Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
Game of Future. Live-nya mana cuk? Yang live? Oh ini ada Rusian.
神々
Oh Rusian ya guys?
見える。
Double kill. Shut down. Killing spree.
Oh iya Rusian. Ada.
Spell is ready. Battle spell is ready. Initiate retreat.
Lu pepek banget lah ya Terizla anjing.
Gather up the Lord. Gather up the
Potnya hilang kocak matamu, potnya hilang.
Launch attack. Gather up the Lord.
Ayo. Gila banget Dewa Retri tuh.
Slain Lord. Well played.
Gila banget. Enggak, labnya sendiri aja guys. Kita lab penyendiri, Cok. Kalau jadi. Ini kalau jadi.
Launch attack. Request backup. Request backup. Request backup. Wait for me.
Oh ini udah draft ya?
この斧は
Oh lagi draft guys.
五色の石で
Your team destroyed.
Udah
the
vote
turret.
kocak tapi malah kalau jadi ya iya. Udah draft ya? Oh iya Cok, udah draft Cok. Ini nonton Onyx deh, nonton. Ya kita nonton Onyx. Ini bentar Cok. Sabarlah jembut. Sabar gua lagi probat nih pakai Balmon anjing. Belum main lagi draft kocak, sabar aja.
Launch attack.
海山を動かすのもたやすいこと。
Initiate retreat.
Lama, masih lama, belum main. Cepat, iya sabar lah, MMR Balmon ini. Hey.
とした五色の石で作った人々の暮らしを守ることが我が責務。この世の苦しみ、神々は
Sabar nih, MMR Balmon dulu, MMR Balmon. Ah.
これが山神の
Thank you Doni. Kok mainnya jam 1 pagi ya? Turnamennya ngawur ini, Cok. Ayolah, itu gua di all in, Cok. Gila banget. Gua dewa TB anjing. Coba lihat.
Launch attack.
A pure animal.
Oh, ini, guys.
And so with it being a pure with
Your
Sabar,
team
sabar.
lost a turret. Your
Udah,
team
udah.
destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Wah, mampus lu. All in gua pada lu. Enak, Cok.
赤い綾は虹が化したものだ。
Unstoppable.
Bisa nggak?
Gather at the Lord.
Nggak bisa deh kayaknya, guys.
Lord.
Attack the
Belum
Lord.
mulai, Cok. Kali 2 dulu, kali 2. Ah. Lagi ngobrol-ngobrol, Cok. Kita restreamnya solo aja, guys. Kita live penyendiri, Cok. Orang dulu, ngapain orang dulu? Dewa Retri kok orang dulu, otak. Dewa Retri, bos. Orang mah biarin aja, orang pengen gua adu, Cok. Ini spam emot murung. Kenapa emot murung, guys? Penyendiri gua, penyendiri ya. Oh, demo kita untuk nonton Onyx. Oh, kalian jadi demo ini, kalian demo nih. Demokrasi anjing.
Request backup.
Oh, kalian demo ini, demo. Ya iya, sabar.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Ini gua clear. Mati lu jembut. Ah. Gua di demo, Cok. Gua di demo, guys. Disuruh nonton Onyx anjing, ya sabar kan. Itu lagi ada Aiko sama Trex, Cok. Lagi ada Aiko sama T-Rex. Ah.
この移り変わりは激しいものだ。
Kami butuh penobaran. Ya iya, sabar. Sabar, Cuk.
人々の暮らしを守ること。
Itu T-Rex sama Aiko lagi ngomong, guys. Anak Pepe nggak dapat bab biru lagi, Cuk. Aku, Cuk.
我の前にいでよ。
Nonton Onyx babi cepetan. Iya. Iya, ini juga belum mulai. Parah dilamain. Yaudah perang, Cuk, Cuk.
海山を動か
Split.
ランチアタック。 Your team destroyed a turret.
Perang. Elah, Benedetta jembut, guys.
Initiate retreat.
Sengaja dilama-lamain matamu, sengaja dilama-lamain.
Shut down. Killing spree. Launch attack.
Yang bener lah, cok. Astagfirullahaladzim. Bos, Dewa Retri, bos. Aman aja. Kuliah ya lordnya. Anjay. Weh, mana ini, kita butuh draft pack, oi. Oh, ini nih, guys. Oh, itu lagi draft tuh. Lagi draft, guys. Masih ngedraft. Sabar dulu, belum.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
Ada mati terus pada kerjaannya. R itu buat apa tuh, R tuh?
Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack.
Hancur, lordnya hancur.
Been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Defeat.
Ini jebot, ini loh. Ini loh, wis, cuk. Nah, pas. Nah, udah mirip belum, guys? Ah, udah mirip belum? Mirip belum? Ah.
50.000 dari Dundun. Pesan, Mabar Bang Wi 5992701222102.
Thank you, Dundun. Oke, kita nonton Onyx dulu ya, baru mabar ya. Kita nonton Onyx dulu, baru mabar, teman-teman. Oke. Kita nonton Onyx dulu, oke. Ini. Buset dah, guys. Dino! Ada Dino, anjing! Mirip Sumanto. Suara.
Pick for them. Guinevere's. Forgot about Gwenny.
Aha.
Nonton Onyx deh.
Leaves
Suara
open
suka-suka lu deh.
Ana, Ruby. which is something
Nana
we've
Ruby
seen actually.
response.
Yeah, we've seen that multiple times when a Guinevere is picked first, but sometimes it doesn't really work.
Ini apa guys? Lawan apa
They
guys?
go on our lot.
Ranked.
Because like Ruby again is very situational. We haven't seen a lot of our lot, and I think it's mainly because it is kind of getting banned out. But there it is.
There it is.
Ya, ini dia. Nah,
Our lot Nana.
Let's go. I think
translate,
so. I think so.
translate.
I would say,
Gua kagak ngerti translate. Lu suruh translate ini
Yeah,
anjing.
Claude would be
Take a
probably a
Claude
good
now.
go here.
Especially because you get the Purify, plus you get the BMI, so you're kind of.
Gua nggak ngerti guys, dia ngomong apaan guys.
Kind of dealing with the Guinevere and whatever else they bring, but they go for the carry instead.
I'm
What's that face, B?
I'm
What's
just
wrong?
personally not a fan. I'm just not a fan. I guess maybe they're anticipating that Onyx gonna be going a bit more.
Guys kagak
tanky
ngerti guys, ada yang ngerti
as a
nggak,
Guinevere
Cuk?
pick, but
Ini
and
turnamen
I think
apa
that,
guys? Jam 1
Guinevere
pagi.
really shines
Astagfirullahaladzim.
when they're able to jump in front of it.
Kenapa turnamennya jam 1 pagi, Bang? Bang. Kenapa jam 1 pagi, Bang?
So maybe Wiser trying to pick up the carry again. Strong hero in someone's hands.
There's that Vexana.
You like this pick? You like
Yeah,
this
I
pick?
like the Vex, man. I like the Vex. I'm surprised we're not seeing it as much. I'm glad that Onyx is like being like, yo, this is kind of meta right now. Y'all just sleeping on it. And I mean, it's
Lu juga
CC
ngomong
one,
naon.
when we got the Vex.
Ngomong apa, Cuk? Rak mudeng, woi.
Could get crazy and go for something like the Diggy here,
Yeah, yeah.
but it's kind
We've
of squishy. I don't know if you
I was
want to
gonna-
be that squishy and like if you feel like you're
Rak
as good as
mudeng, rak
Onyx,
mudeng
yeah,
wis. Rak
pick the
mudeng
Diggy
aku, Cuk.
and just completely annihilate their composition. But if
Beda
if
4
you're
jam
worried about that
berarti
laning phase,
sekarang jam 1.
it'd be a problem here.
2,
Yeah,
3,
I would say
4, 5. Oh, berarti
probably at
level
this
subuh,
point-
guys. Jam 5, Cuk.
What mage could you be possibly waiting to pick here? Is what I want to know. Like you go for the.
Berarti
guy,
ini mainnya
but
subuh-subuh
yet
anjing.
Nana was still there, banning out the Claude. I do respect that. I do respect that, and I'm guessing Onyx or RCC might ban it. I wouldn't know why RCC would ban it out, but Onyx will probably ban out the.
Jam
the
9
Nana,
kocak.
If I had to imagine. It's like the only mage that's available.
Katanya beda
When
4
you
jam.
have
Goblok
Aurora,
banget guys
which
kalian nih
could
guys.
be a good
Katanya beda
comp
4
for
jam.
this comp, 'cause
Kan sekarang jam
a lot
1, 2,
Aurora
3,
combo
4.
does keep- you can
5
squeeze
tuh.
them right into, Aurora,
Jam 5
stun
kocak.
them, and then heavy
Subuh
stun
ini
them.
mainnya.
Could be a good comp to run.
Maybe ban out the Nana, maybe the Minotaur as well, something like that, something very heavily CC.
Buruan lah, aing nggak ngerti liar maneh
Diggy just would destroy them. Like if RCC we're gonna be able to play it well.
Rak mudeng, Cuk. Rak mudeng aku, Cuk.
So Onyx like, let's just cover our bases. They didn't want to pick it then. We still don't want to leave
Yes.
it open. I think it's a solid ban.
Yeah, yeah. And again, I think that they're probably gonna go Ruby Roam at that point.
Mundur 4
So
jam.
they don't
Oh,
wanna pick
berarti 1,
a Diggy
12,
'cause, I mean, a Diggy would also
11,
destroy
10. Oh ya,
RCC's
jam
jump.
9, guys. Berarti jam 9 malam ya? Ah.
They just keep focusing in the gold here. Ban out.
Join R7 sama Jo. Gua sendiri aja, gua streamer penyendiri, guys.
I mean, yes, Onyx has lots of magic damage right now, but we still see.
Itu kan ada translate-nya, emang ada, guys?
Stacked in magic. I think just heavily focused. Now they go for the CC.
Subtitle.
Mm.
Subtitle teks tertutup
CC was
atau
definitely
tidak
been
tersedia,
a
blok.
XP lane.
Nggak
And
ada.
what they wanna roll
Nggak
with
ada,
a
guys.
lot, be it Roam
Tidak
or
tersedia,
EXP,
Cuk.
could be a problem for them. Now for the side of Onyx, they're probably gonna
Bang, kita
be-
butuh Onyx, Bang. Buruan, Bang. Kita nggak bahas draft pick,
maybe
Bang.
another mage. There's the Minnow band.
Bang, kita mau melihat Onyx main, Bang.
Not a lot of
Kairi pakai apa, guys? Kairi, guys.
Again, I still
Ini
think they
di
could just
turnamen
go
luar
for
Pani nggak
low
di-ban, Cuk.
and then go focus into more of the
PES game
EXP,
ganggu, PES
maybe
game
go
ganggu. Gua udah mirip anjing.
that way they have that
Gua mirip, Cuk. Lihat.
Yuzong for
Tinggal
RCC.
pakai kalung, nggak ada
And
kalung
I
lagi.
feel like that's what they're gonna
Mirip-mirip
need,
nih, lihat.
because we still don't know what
Cok, mirip yang mana, guys? Yang kiri apa yang kanan, guys?
Yeah, you definitely want something that can like dive onto Vex, right? Or can dive onto whatever gold lane or Onyx picks. Because the thing about it, if you just have someone that kind of like moves in,
Lihat yang
and
di
goes to
channel
dash,
Indo, Bang.
It's a little tougher with Vex. 'Cause
Kagak
that
tahu.
Terrify is a
Apa ya, guys,
pain,
namanya,
man.
guys,
You try to
channel
walk
Indo,
up to
guys.
Vex and you're getting stopped in your tracks and shattered.
Yang tengah
You
itu
go
suruh
forward,
diem
take
dulu.
real on the side of
Babi
RCC,
lu.
and now it's going to be 2 more picks coming
10.000
from Onyx here. They
dari
still need a
Pancus Jack,
gold.
pesan
Most
Bang
likely
Wi Bos
they need
Manto
an
suruh
XP.
main mel aja, jangan terus.
Siapa Bos Manto? Gua ketinggalan.
In Rome, which it has been for them in the past. Keyboy has been playing it, so
Game of Feature Indo. Coba gue cari dulu, gue cari. Coba. Sabar.
Hot take.
Hot take for sure.
Siapa nih main one?
I'm not against it. And they pick up
Albert
the
one.
How does RCC answer to that? Do they
Indo. Oh ini cok. Oh ini ya.
Kok nggak bisa sih? Aku loyal deh.
Ya telat tapi guys.
Aku loyal.
Duluan yang Inggris cok.
Kamu lu yang royal.
Buaya. Oke.
Albert udah pick one guys.
Arman kita tahu sih gede banget juga final slash-nya. FSP gede dan sekarang
Gua kali dua.
Albert bawa 1-1. Ini menarik banget sih. Dengan adanya Ruby, tambah kesana ya, PXC besar itu bakal mempermudah banget sekarang.
Oh enggak emang.
Dia ada junglernya.
Emang guanya aja ini telat.
Dan Poveus muncul.
Emang gua aja belum kali 2 guys.
Yap, itu dia.
Belum kali 2.
Hey.
Bacot.
Ya.
Udah diam lu.
Oke. Itu dia. Walaupun mungkin ini menjadi sebuah
ada kucing guys
untuk 1-1. Kenapa? 1-1 kalau attack speednya juga udah tinggi. Sebenarnya bisa.
Ini yang mana cuk? Kok ada kucing anjing?
Tapi sekarang lompatan dari 1-1 juga kan itu semakin diperkecil. Plus dari pasif
Guys,
ini speednya juga itu diperkecil lagi. Belum
udahlah
lagi
Inggris aja lah.
Kalau emang nanti 1-1 yang gak sempat terbang.
Ada kucing cok.
Dan itu terbukanya ke arah Pove. Kalau Pove nggak langsung tumbang, sayang.
Inggris.
Animal.
Kan jadi ketinggalan jauh lu
RCC to pull this out, but could be what they need. Now, kind of looking at some of these win conditions here, RCC is definitely going to have to just farm the mid as much as possible, right?
Udah Inggris aja.
Is that
HD.
I was wondering.
Cepet 40 cok. Cepet 40 guys.
Wiser though. Not looking any wiser. Might take a hit. No, down he goes. Keyboy gets there just to secure it, and the crowd goes silent.
Berapa kosong nih?
They are not giving up. I'm like over here trying to create some win conditions.
Berapa kosong nih, bos?
Like, who cares about your win conditions?
Gila HD banget.
Let's go.
HD banget anjing.
Power-ups already happening here from both sides.
FC kanan atas. Ye. Tuh udah.
I like it. So you were talking about win conditions.
2-0 dah.
The early game. Who's got the mid? Who's got the late?
So if we're looking at what's going
Gila HD banget cok.
Again, I feel
Di
like
Inggris 1440 cok.
That we have here. Of course it's going to shine into the mid to the late game against Onyx, but they're going to be missing that mage, that control, and I think that could be a problem.
HD banget anjing.
We'll see a Violet come in.
Oh, a lot of damage comes
Ya, ini mah aduh guys.
For the side of Onyx. The rotations are
Albert udah pakai 1-1 cok. Ini mah Albert mah tiduran aja guys.
Again, kind of building back off of what I was saying. They have
to main kayak nggak jungle assassin ya.
So they have the implosions, they have the team fight capability, but Onyx has the pressure. They have.
Gila HD banget anjing.
You can already see.
Oh, the pin. One shot.
Udahlah mending sini aja lah, klaim bacot banget ini. Sini aja lah guys. Dia aja cok, udah cok Dapat satu tuh carry, nice. Kok gampang banget guys ini guys. Ini turnamen apa ini guys. Loh. Ini turnamen besar ya cuk. Game of Future ini turnamen besar ya guys.
Again, Onyx, they're really aggressive right now. 4-0. We can already see the.
Gua nggak tahu, gua baru pertama kali cok ini cok nonton ginian. Gua taunya cuma MPL anjing. MPL sama M5 cok.
1-1 so great And also, not only that, RCC has 2 tank heroes, right? You have the Kai, you have the Tigreal. So again, RCC is going to have to rely on making sets and making plays against a team.
Lebih dari MP, price-nya 1 juta USD. Iya dah. Kena 3 cok anjing. Guys, 1 juta USD. Ini serius.
Boots is on fire. Just absolutely destroying it at this point. You can see the Lapu shining in this game. It's just, man.
Kontol lah, ngelek-ngelek cok. 1440 guys, nggak kuat guys.
Again, RCC, they were doing what I told that they needed to do, right? They needed to get picks, they needed to get plays. We can see it right here. The heavy spin into the wall, but the
juara 1
and then the
serius.
Boots coming out of nowhere.
Anjing cok.
Just taking
Ini lebih dari M series dong guys.
Oh, Weiser might just be next. I mean, he didn't have to do all that. Boots didn't even.
Anjir, berarti ngeri-ngeri dong ini.
Overkill, like, listen, I got this.
Gila cok anjing.
Let's come in and now the choke point at the top. Weiser once again taken out.
Ini kalau menang dari sini kayak berasa pulang kampung guys ke Jakarta guys.
Might just be next. Troublemaker up here. We got a slugfest here.
Kalah langsung pulang. Oh, ini sistemnya ke knockout guys. Kalah pulang. Siapa aja guys yang udah pulang guys? Ini semacam kayak Piala Dunia. Berarti ini sistemnya udah ke knockout ya?
Just bringing shockwaves into RCC's comp at this point.
Wah,
Every time you would see an engage, he is
ini nih
there.
Royal Cyber dari mana guys? Royal Cyber guys.
And we're seeing the turtle going to
Epos
RCC.
ada nggak Epos?
It's a good take here.
Ae.
Economically, we do see that Onyx is controlling the board, but
Itu ada Epos. Stiker.
Some key areas.
They're not just controlling the board economically; they're controlling the board.
Epos tuan rumah.
This jungle is theirs now. Onyx, Sans, and Keyboy.
Apa tuan rumah? Oh, ini Rusia ini. Oh, ini tuan rumah ini guys.
Albert Boots walks into the tri-bush, almost gets locked up there. They're able to fend him back, send him back to base. RCC at this point needs to buy.
Nggak masuk yang masuk RRQ sama AE sama Onyx. Oh, ada AE nih guys.
And he's 2 kills behind, and that's not what you want to see at 5-minute pen.
RCC Rusia.
Kyrie over here trying to make some plays, but in the bot lane.
On the bot lane, Troublemaker comes in, but a crossbow goes off. Locks on to Castle, takes him out. Troublemaker keeps on fighting, pushes it around forward. Looking for one more.
Gila, cok, nice bat anjing.
Locks him down. In the mid side
Last bat.
well, Kyrie.
Berarti BO3 sekali kalah udah gugur ya, pulang ya.
Giving no time to breathe.
Pildun, ini Pildun, cok. Ini Pildun guys, kalian harus dukung Indonesia, cok. Ini demi kebanggaan negara kita ya, guys ya.
I think they're putting too much onto the gas pedal right now.
Woi. Aduh, carry. Nice banget, cok. Carry anjing. Ya, nggak jadi nice, guys. Ayo, Onyx, let's go. Pulang ini, kalau juara pulang berasa pulang kampung, cok. Tuku omah, cok. Tuku omah, anjing. Tuku omah.
They're building the anti-heal already, the necklace of durance, just to
ya, ini Pildunnya Mobile Legends ini, guys.
Counter Troublemaker, the shield that he gets, as well as Castle's sustainability. So they're already planning against RCC. It is 12-3.
Udahlah, Keyboy, nggak usah stiker Epos, cok.
I like the takes, right? RCC.
Rasa ingin mengeluarkan kata-kata itu terngiang-ngiang, guys. Udahlah, Keyboy.
It's still only the second turtle, if I'm not mistaken. So you still got a Lord. You got to find a place to fight. Look at Boots.
Doain RRQ lawan AP Brand. AP Brand itu dari ini kan ya. AP Brand ini ya, Thailand ya. Jago itu, cok.
Big step potential, big play potential. They could pull off something crazy and try to turn this around. And this is what I keep saying. This is what differentiates the boys from the men. When you're 3, 4, 5K behind, can you make the play that matters? It's really going to come down to QP here. Can he get the set of his life?
Ini ternyata awalnya tadi Rusian ini terbantai-bantai guys. Tapi ini Rusian ini mulai mengimbangi Cok. Ngeri juga ini guys Rusian ini guys.
They understand that there's an implosion on the board, and also they have the final slash from Castle, right?
Gue sih biasa ngelihat Rusian itu nggak ngeri-ngeri Cok, malah imut-imut gitu guys. Ini kok ngeri ya? Ini Rusian bagian mana ini guys? Rusian ini guys, ngeri banget Cok. Biasanya imut-imut gitu. Kalau lu yang gantiin Kyrie gimana Wi? Udah end anjing ini 8 menit. Udah end goblok. Gua yang gantiin Kyrie udah end Cok ini.
Get your vision, and then, like you just said, kind of corral them. If they're corralling themselves to try to attack, just do the opposite. But
udah end ini.
Keep it under the
iya.
tower, then you have
gua yang dibantai.
6 against 5, right?
And pulang kampung. Langsung bawa koper anjing, dah pulang. Nggak usah mampir-mampir gitu.
We can see RCC is attempting to set the board, right? Onyx, I like it. This is what we see from a lot of teams.
Gila ya, Rusia mengimbangi Onyx Cuk. Ini Cuk. Walaupun killnya jauh ya, imbang gitu. Udah mulai ngimbangin Cuk. Itu udah jelas kalau Terizlanya lompat ini dari Rusia ini udah ngeri nih ya. Dia ke one terus Cuk ini Terizlanya.
Albert wants Troublemaker to come in there. Albert wants Troublemaker to dive towards him so he can pop his second skill, CC away, get the nullification, and then get the angle to pop the ultimate. And by then, he's already weakened enough to where he can get the kill. So RCC needs to be careful about how they take this. Albert had 3 items locked in already. Had like a 1,200 gold lead.
Itu Cuk, orang Rusia mainnya pakai telunjuk anjing. Lihat guys. Guys, lihat nggak? Ini Cuk, ini. Nih, mainnya pakai telunjuk anjing. Cuk. Ya pakai situ guys.
Again, Carrie's definitely that late game hero. So RCC looking to go the long haul. They need to try whatever they can. Do we see?
Wah, anjir, gila respect anjing. Gila bang, mantap bang.
Being controlled. Onyx kind of baiting the Lord at this point. This could be a good response if they can take Sans. They might have a little bit of a play.
Mainnya gini guys. Ini mundur sih harusnya nih Onyx. Ya Albert ya. Terbang. Nice banget anjir. Nice banget aimingnya Cok. Nice banget. Nggak mati Albert. Oh mati kan Terizlanya kan. Gue bilang kan. Bahaya Cok Terizlanya Cok. Lu kan. Kalau udah ke one tuh.
Making mayhem. Kyrie on the run, but Troublemaker doesn't want to let him get away. QP taking out
10.000 dari dulu.
Rata.
RRR oke Gasa Onyx win 20.
Ya nih mudah-mudahan 2-0. Kita berdoanya 2-0 guys ya. Karena ini Indonesia, kita Indonesia. Di rata Cok. Ini guys. Ini. Ini siapa ini guys? Ini pakai telunjuk Cok. Guys, itu tuh samping abang jaket merah Cok.
He's in the sky. Watch it.
Siapa guys?
Literally 1 HP.
Udah pakai telunjuk anjing.
Albert online, crossbow tank.
Wizard
engaged.
Anjing main MM Cok.
On the run, and Kyrie being chased here. Just putting the pressure.
Kalau Wizard beneran nggak sih gila guys. Main MM Cok pakai telunjuk anjing.
Onyx not leaving a man behind.
Kalau itu Wizard sih iya guys, gila guys. Main MM Cok. Buta hero apanya sih buta hero ah.
Horseshoes and hand grenades. This is Mobile Legends right here. You can't have close calls. You got to be able to finish the job. And RCC wasn't able to do it, and that's what Onyx is here to do now.
Oke, udah dapat Lordnya jalan di bawah, lane-nya jalan cuma
they're looking to take out as much as they possibly can.
Satu sih.
this Lord.
Dan bawah
And you
doang
can
sih
already see
masuk
if
bareng
they're
Lord.
able to take out some of these tier 3 inhibitors that are left standing on the base, it's going to be a huge play, and they've utilized this Lord to the fullest. Now,
Apa Lordnya
RCC
tinggal?
looking like they're mounting a great defense. Again, we're getting into the 13-minute mark. Could be a little bit of a tide turner. We've seen one TIG implosion turn the tides on a Lord push like this.
A nice knock up onto the back line, gonna send Castle
Oke,
back
udah
to the
muter.
fountain to get some
Gila.
health. One
Lord
shot.
1
They're
diputer,
trying to send
Cok.
things away. The Lord still at 50% health.
Mata-mata
Onyx
Kairi, guys.
changing
Mata Kairi,
well,
guys. Mata Kairi,
moving
guys.
up to the top side. They're
Lihat
not
di Kairi
gonna try
nih,
to
diam-diam
fully
nih.
engage in.
Ya,
They just
enggak,
came
Cok.
here for inhibitors. It's first Lord, and that is a good push in my book. Onyx could stop here if they wanted to, but they're still keeping it aggressive. They're holding a lead of about 8,000 gold. They can do this if they want, as long as they're careful for QP.
Yeah, and I think we'll see if they possibly.
Oh iya, dia nggak ada muter, Cok. Dia hajar lah, jelas kelas. Tapi di Montek amat ya kan, tuh kan mati kan. Aduh, Albert, Cok. Albert nggak main, guys.
QP there to back up.
Guys, Albert nggak main,
What they
Cok.
came for, all they lost was Albert.
I mean, that's a good go. First Lord, 2 inhibitors down, mid lane inhibitor almost down, like halfway HP, like crazy. I mean, Onyx looking really good.
Out of that orange buff too. Pops the emote as
Coba lah, ini nggak sih guys? Albert, Rose Gold nggak sih? Rose Gold nggak sih, Bert?
Doing them dirty.
Rose Gold nggak sih?
RCC, what they really need to do, they're doing
Biar
decent.
aman,
They had
guys.
an implosion, but Onyx just
Apa nambahin attack speed
so
lagi biar
well.
ulti
And again,
Perseus-nya nggak terlalu
I do think
kena,
that
Cok.
they're being
Oh,
baited
nih
out of
Albert
their
nih bikin
base
apa
at
nih
this
item
point.
terakhir
Onyx
ini?
is, like, kinda
Ini guys,
slowly
item
freezing
item tuh
lanes,
tuh.
keeping them at bay. 8 seconds to the next Lord.
Bang,
which is
item
why
tuh, Bang,
that
tuh
we
item.
see RCC, they know this is make it or break it for them right here in round 1. They have to contest this Lord.
Aduh, Kairi, aduh.
Some way.
Aduh, Kairi.
Watch for Keyboy here. Watch for Keyboy here.
Oke, udah muter, guys.
Get the heavy spin off, but that is the utility gone right before the Lord fight. RCC needs to buy some time as QP tries to find an angle, but Sans and Keyboy are there to keep them away. Royal Cyber Sport Club is just
free ini Lord
anything
dapat
here.
nih.
They just gotta
Aman.
go back to base.
Oke, udah muter loh.
You're not going back to base. I'm gonna get the I'm offended. I'm
Mati, Cok. Mati. Nice.
The destruction is there. The crossbow of Tang locks on.
Man, nice,
Bat.
Bat.
Secure the kill. Onyx gets the
Tigrilnya mati.
and one more along with it. Onyx not gonna slow down. We got no breaks
Midnya
here.
clear,
There's
Cok.
minions on your base, and we are ready to fight.
Look at Sans.
Tunggu Lord ini mah.
Huge pressure.
Hantem mid ya.
Just right there in the mid.
Atas bawah masuk,
The
mid
Lord's
masuk.
going to be barreling down. RCC going to have to mount up.
Nah,
the
minion
greatest
lama banget
defense
jalannya,
of
Cok.
their
Dah,
life
langsung
at
ambil
this
turretnya,
point.
Cok. Ambil Bert, ambil Bert.
Onyx, the door.
Wah, aduh, Kairi, Cok. Anjir, Cok. Beda. Guys, itu Kairi. Aduh, guys. Kurang geser, Cok, Kairi. Kurang geser, Kairi. Gak apa-apa, guys. Gak apa-apa, guys. Ya, itu kurang geser, guys. Kairinya, Cok. Udah niban tapi kurang geser. Gak apa-apa lah, gak apa-apa lah. Masih bisa, guys. Albert doang yang mati. Emang Albert doang mati dari tadi, guys.
Kyrie, nobody has an ultimate except for Keyboy, so Onyx decides to back off.
Aduh, sayang banget sumpah tadi, Cuk.
Yeah, this is, I mean, Onyx at this point.
Albert MVP, Albert MVP, guys. Albert, guys.
But again, I was surprised that RCC was able to defend that, right? That
Man
was
of the
such a
match, Cok.
great
TB,
play
TB,
by
TB.
Troublemaker to be able to lock
TB
down
dia.
Albert, and that
Rela mati demi tim, lihat. Boots mati 0, Sans mati 0, Kairi mati 1, Keyboy mati 1, dia doang mati 4. Tanknya KDA, guys.
They could possibly take a Lord.
Ya, tanknya KDA, Cok.
More breathing room. Onyx needs to keep.
Tanknya KDA ini, guys. Parah banget. Nggak cover Albert. Albert dijadiin TB, Cok.
Because he's causing a bit of trouble.
Yeah, look at his items right now. He's one item away from being fully stacked. This is where Royal Cyber Esports Club needed to be.
Exactly. And again, what a game. RCC not going down without a fight. Even it being 19-6. Right now, Onyx again kind of freezing up the lanes. I like what they're doing here. They're controlling the Lord.
Aduh, Kiboy majulah, Kiboy, cuk.
Again, they're just trying to get as much as they can. Kind of taking a look at some of the items. Something that could be a key factor here.
Balikin Albert kami.
At this point, which is a huge plus for them.
Sans megang
But
buff,
you gotta
guys.
watch out. We see that Weiser is now online. All items secure.
Ya, nunggu Lord ini, nunggu Lord ini.
Demon
Lord
Hunter,
pon 15 detik tuh.
and Rose Gold Meter, which will allow them to survive in a fight if need be. Kind of looking at, we see immortalities being picked up by both sides, so it's going to be a battle, a strategic battle on who can get who. We're getting into the late game. Troublemaker actually dealing damage now with a dashy team that Onyx has. The Lord is now the target. Do we see Onyx maybe attempt a backdoor, or do we just completely fight with this Lord?
Besok RRQ main jam berapa guys lawan AP Brand guys?
Build on Weiser. War Barbie would be a happy man right now. He hated the tank build on the carry. Well, Weiser is bringing in the damage right now, and it does seem to be working out a little bit, but that means Weiser has to be careful. Could easily get one-shotted by Sans, could easily get taken out by Albert.
Kita nonton RRQ.
If Boost is able to
Indonesia ada dua ya, Indonesia ada dua ya RRQ. What? Nice banget. Arlotnya mati cuk. Nice banget. Musuhnya ini nggak ada MM guys. Stuck bird, itu bird. Nice bird. Oke, udah muter ya. Oh, rata ini, rata. Oh. Wijer, kejar Wijer. Nice banget bird. Maniak nggak sih bird? Maniak cuk. Bird. Anjay. Mampus. Maniak. Lihat bro. Kami menyesal jual Albert. Nah gitu ya. Maniak cuk anjing.
In round 1 here. To be honest, I gotta give it up.
Biasa aja guys, dia mah biasa aja.
Right? Like they didn't let Onyx
biasa
just
aja
completely
guys.
control them. They didn't allow them to completely push them back to the
biasa
base.
aja tuh dia
Again,
maniak.
I like it when
Maniak.
teams don't turtle up and they actually give it an attempt. The good old-fashioned college try is what I like to call it, and that's what they did.
Maniak.
I mean, the fact that they were even able to defend some of those pushes from Onyx, make it that far, speaks volumes.
Gua sih kepo guys sama yang main pakai telunjuk. So, anjir gua nggak expect guys. Keren sih, respect sih guys.
I think they just need to be able to keep up with the laning phase at this point. Let's take a look at these replays though, G.
Yeah, I mean, we can see one thing I gotta point out here is Boots.
Mana? Kami mau melihat momen Albert maniak. Kami mau melihat momen Albert maniak. Kami mau lihat Albert maniak. Kami mau lihat Albert maniak. Mana? Cepat. Kami fans Albert. Oi.
But again, they bit a little bit too much and overstayed. And then there's Boots coming in from the right flank with the bravest fighter just going crazy.
Aku mau lihat Albert maniak. Albert maniak. Mana kalian yang siapa yang bilang Albert cacat? Lihat Albert maniak. Kami mau lihat. Kami mau beritahu kepada bocil-bocil cacat. Lihat Albert.
And changed the tide of that battle. Even though he does fall, he set up his team to be able to take them out. Kyrie.
Albert bisa gitu anjing. Mati dia guys. 22. Oh lagi spawn. Gak ada Albert.
Coming in to help Kyrie.
Mana kami mau lihat Albert maniak. Kami mau lihat Albert maniak.
Had the upper hand here again. RCC never went
down
swinging.
Ya mati juga.
Without swinging and
kita butuh momen Albert, oi. Kita butuh momen Albert, Oh ini. Satu. Gila Albert bisa gitu guys. Lihat anjing MMTB cok. Wow. 2. Tiga. Lihat maniak. Lihat rubinya di belakang cok. Parah banget guys Kiboy guys. Kiboy KDA cok. Yang MVP. Nggak terima kami bocil Albert nggak terima guys.
takes game number 1.
Nggak terima. Masa yang MVP Suns Albert lah.
So good from Boots to Kyrie to Albert getting all those crossbow tangs off. I mean, it was definitely a chaotic battle. But
KS itu guys, Suns-nya KS tuh harusnya Albert itu. KS.
Battle was a little...
KS. Suns KS guys. KS dia harusnya Albert tuh. Ya KS tuh anjing assist dia guys.
Suns getting the MVP 4-0.
Dia assist tuh. Udah 16 anjing. KDA. Mid KDA anjing. Parah guys, harusnya Albert tuh. KDA mid KDA guys.
Definitely set the stage for that mid to
mid KDA.
Allowed them to negate
mid KDA
Troublemaker was bringing to the field to try to counter the
katanya lu pengganti Kyrie Wi. Gua ganti Kyrie, gamenya langsung kelar. Pulang kampung kita.
Definitely. This is the rumble in the jungle right here. This is the George Foreman versus Muhammad Ali. This is the slugfest we didn't know we wanted at all because these guys are throwing blows. And I said it, man. I said
ininya apa? Breaknya berapa menit, guys?
But Onyx is the king
1 jam
of early game aggression. They're always going to try to push the envelope. And I think RCC had the right idea. Let's go for something that scales. Let's go for something late game.
Sunnah Rasul. Kami tidak peduli Sunnah Rasul. Yang penting Onyx.
Just have to do better to stop the bleeding.
Sunnah Rasulnya udah dulu.
Overall,
duluan maksudnya.
From everybody.
Sunnah Rasulnya duluan. Baru nonton Onyx gitu, guys.
And so, I mean, overall, the pick wasn't bad. I think he just needed to hit his peak a bit earlier.
Anjir, damage Suns gede banget, cok.
I think that just goes to show like
36% anjing.
The early aggression by RCC kind of it was like their ultimate downfall. Yeah, I suspected that, you know, like maybe you fight aggression with aggression.
Ngapain kita guys? Ngapain nih?
After those first couple like
apa nih? Kita ngapain guys? Ini Oke, Mobile Legend. Apa? Ini kita brawl. Anjing Dinosaurus, guys. Itu buat ninja, guys. Magic chest. Ngereng Ngereng aja. RRQ suruh langsung pulang aja, Wi. Kasih pialanya ke Onyx. Enggak lah, tuh. Tapi siapapun yang menang, mau Onyx mau RRQ kita tetap dukung, guys. Gua mah gitu orangnya. Kalau Indonesia ya main di luar negeri, guys, kita dukungnya ya Indonesia, mau Onyx mau RRQ. Mereka berdua membawa nama Indonesia, guys. Kalau MPL kita dukung yang menang, cuy. Kita ban. Jangan pen pani ya, jembut. Oh iya ya, ada yang order ya. Sabarlah, nanti dulu lah. Ini dulu apa? Abis nonton Onyx baru nanti kita mabar.
Your team is banning.
Abis nonton Onyx, kan gue bilang tadi, abis kelar Onyx, guys, baru kita mabar. Sabar dulu, santai aja. Santai aja, Abah mah santai. Abah lagi. Abah. Ini kita tongolin nih, guys. Nah, logo top up. Nah, Sampai subuh lu live, Bu. Iya, sampai subuh lah. Nanggung ke Jumat. Irat sama Kairi bagusan mana, Wi?
The enemy is picking.
Ya, kayaknya Irat modelnya sama kayak Kairi pas lagi on fire, guys. Ya nggak sih? Kayaknya Kairi ini udah mulai bucin ini, guys. Makanya jadi ya nih. Ya tuh sedih, Cok. Kalau itu jadi emang efek bucin itu bahaya, guys. Thank you Donitri.
Please pick a hero.
Baterai HP gua ganja
The enemy is picking.
Kalian kenapa sih, guys, komennya tuh aneh-aneh, Cok? Game keduanya berapa menit lagi? Kayaknya 1 jam deh, guys. Kayak satu hari, Cok. Besok main lagi, besok.
Your team is picking.
Besok, guys, besok main lagi. Besok main lagi, besok.
痛みを感じられるということは生きている証だ。俺様に火を灯したら
The enemy is
世
picking.
界を丸焦げにしちまうぜ。
Oh, tadi itu live yang ada kucingnya itu live orang, anjing. Dia facecamnya pakai kucing, Cok.
痛みを感じられるということは生きている証だ。
Wih, beli kaosnya di mana? Nyablon sendiri aku, Bang. Gak tau, nggak dikasih ini loh. Nggak dikasih menitnya, Cok. Coba sekalian nyari yang Indo lah, yang Indo di mana Indo ya? Onik ada ciwai-ciwai ya kalau Onik ya. Onik esports sih nge-live sih ciwai-ciwai, Cok. Thank you Bang Donitri kelas. Makasih Bang super sticker ya. Au.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Udahlah yang Inggris wae lah.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Gua baru main lu udah ngedrap, setan.
All troops deployed.
Udah ngedrap aja, guys. Jangan demo, please. Please jangan demo, Cok. Jangan demo, please jangan demo. Jangan demo, Bang. Jangan demo, Bang. Jangan demo, Bang.
君は必ず正義のすなわち私の裁きを受けるだろう。
Ya anak kontol bab gua diambil, Cok.
Launch attack. First blood. Missing. Good game. Good game.
Dapat aku, guys.
私がなすことは全て神のおぼし
Apa sih juga punya anjing. Oh ya, nobar lah anjing. Onik number 1, guys. Apa nih main?
Retreat.
Onik lah. Onyx lah bos. Onyx dulu teman-teman.
Enemy missing. Bottom lane. Careful.
1-0 ya, 1-0 ya.
Initiate
You don't want
retreat.
to be. I think they need to make sure they have some distance from Onyx and be able to kind of play things safe.
Betul, Cok.
And they need something that maybe scales a little bit faster to deal with the pace of Onyx here. Now, Onyx has one more band, and I think it comes down to either the Matilda or the Nolan, or they leave both open, right? I think there's a high chance they leave both open maybe and go for the
Gua nggak
trip.
dapet turtle
Because
anjing.
I feel like they'd be good with either one. They'd be happy with either one.
Like, 'cause in the long run, they just handled aggression with aggression and won. So why? I mean, Matilda would be the manifestation
Temen lu pada
of
diri, Wi.
aggression. And you know, defense, you know. So
Temen lu habis
I think
kena
that's
bully,
what
Wi.
they're strategically
Bang
thinking at
Pascal.
this point. Do we leave the Matilda open? Do we see it in playoff?
Kan
And
juga lagian kalah
what are
ini,
we
guys.
gonna go with?
Oh yeah, there it is. They leave Nolan Matilda open. Nolan Matilda open. What does RCC take?
Meme.
Here's the question, right? Do they risk letting Keyboy have the Nolan and take the Matilda, or do they risk Kyrie getting the Nolan, or do they risk Keyboy getting the Matilda? They have to take one of them because if they give
Ya, gua fokus main dulu ya, guys ya. Kalian nobar ini dulu, draft pick.
I mean, 100%. Like,
I think you go for the
Gua
Matilda,
lagi main
right?
nih, dah.
no, they go no.
Pas banget gua buy
Go
langsung
for the Nolan.
draft, Cok.
I mean, I was gonna say go for the Matilda, let Kyrie get the
Yeah.
Nolan, and then pick up something like the Barats and try to bully. You know, pick up something very tanky in your jungle and try to just try to instantly invade. But they go for the Nolan. Kyrie's a scary guy, man. Even though he's got a pretty face, but he's a scary guy. I mean, he's one of the most mechanical jungle. He is the most mechanically gifted jungler in the world, in my opinion.
Malu bang, streamer nobar sambil push rank.
I'd want to go against him while he has Nolan.
Even if he only had one hand.
Naga hitam bubar bang, kenapa bang?
Matilda.
Kenapa dihujat, kenapa bang? Dibully kenapa bang, naga hitam bang?
Maybe Matilda and even the Vex again or something. Matilda, Vex. Matilda or Matilda Nana. Matilda Nana.
Anjir, Onyx, Cok. Matilda Nana anjing.
Like Nana can be a problem when you're playing Nolan, man.
Yeah. 100%.
If you don't come at the right angle. Okay.
Troublemaker is a menace on the Faramis, which we've seen the Faramis get banned out by Onyx last time. So, and they pick up the R lot.
Cok, Matilda Nana, Cok.
Because the one thing about Nolan is that he is squishy.
Naga hitam lupa diri, kenapa guys?
Realm, you'll have that extra survivability in some of those team fights. Now, the next response would be, what do they want to go for in the jungle, or in the roam, I mean, for the side of RCC, and then in the jungle of Onyx here. I mean, at this point, they could fight aggression with aggression, go Martis.
I don't know. I feel like Kyrie's not unheard of to just pick up a utility jungler, and with a Nana, imagine. I mean, Nana, you could go. I mean, and they're gonna last pick it because they.
Pani dong, carry, pani dong.
Fanny.
So you have Nana, Matilda, and then something like a Barat, something like an Akai, something like a Fredrin, anything aggressive can easily come in and really hurt a Nolan, man. That is a dangerous trio of mid trying to get to your jungle.
Peskemnya ganggu nih, gua mirip udah.
All over the map again. I see Onyx being very aggressive in the laning phase here.
Yeah, and the combination of Matilda and Brats are pretty good because the little Dino just can't travel very fast. So if you have
habis nobar kita mabar ya, lanjut mabar ya. Nggak tahu nih 2-0 apa 1 sama nih guys.
A flying Rex.
Yeah, man, I wish I had a Matilda.
But getting into the second banning phase here, we see that the Brats and then the Harith. I like that, right? Because they could, you know, it's not a lot of magic damage, but it could be a good go against the comp that they have here. So I like it. Get rid of the minnow. Trying to get rid of a lot of the sustain.
Kata Pastel duit YT kecil wi. Anjir.
Yeah, but I think they should have banned the Claude here.
Anjing.
Claude hurts against the Faramis, man, and I most likely it's what we see as the first pick from Onyx here.
Okay, nice.
Pick up to deal with the Faramis. But yeah, I mean,
Ireng,
he
Cok,
still has so many options. There's the Fred.
There's Fred.
They don't go Claude.
Fred and Claude. I think they will.
If I'm RCC, I pick up the Claude here to make sure they don't counter me.
True. Because you don't want to rock the carry again.
You definitely don't want to rock the carry again.
I'm just being straightforward here.
Yeah, against a Nana and a Matilda, where like you're just constantly out of range against Matilda. Like, nah, man. No, you need. I think the Claude works great because you get the dash, you get the BMI, you get the Purify. You have ways to deal with everything that Onyx bringing. So
Streamer patung. Gua lagi sambil main, Cok.
Yeah.
Sabar. Ini streamer penyendiri anjing.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm also
Santa Brody. Okay.
Huh.
That's
picks up the
how we're
Claude.
living right now.
That's how we're living right now.
How we're living.
Yeah.
I mean, if they might not pick up the Claude, but that's probably your best bet. That's your best counter to the Faramir.
20.000 dari Someone. Pesan, Bang, bagaimana pendapatmu tentang bubarnya naga hitam karena pascol LB pilih tok DRPD YT Bang?
Bagaimana pendapatmu tentang bubarnya naga hitam karena lebih pilih tok daripada YT?
You're risking a lot here, man. You're risking a lot for that. Yes, you do have some grab, like you have some ability, you have the CD suppression. Go for the Clint.
Yeah, gitu.
I think Onyx just like, yeah. Okay.
Kacang
Okay, fair. All right. There's some possibilities there for the side of RCC. I definitely think Onyx, in my opinion, I think Onyx has the better draft here. They definitely came out on top. RCC
domain, Cok.
Some potential still. They have the Cult Altar.
Domain, guys.
Decided not to go for the typical Claude counter to it.
2-0 nih Rusia kalah drafik. Jangan meremehkan Rusia, guys. Rusia gini-gini juga berbahaya, Cok. Cara mainnya pun tadi pun.
Cyber esports clubs have their backs against the wall.
Mantap, guys.
In the quarterfinals, looking to take this to a game number 3. Is it going to be possible, or Onyx move forward?
10.000 dari Dundun. Pesan, kata-kata hari ini Bang Wi.
Kata-kata hari ini.
I kind of want to emphasize something here, right?
Sakit banget, Cok. Ini Arlot player. Aduh, sorry guys.
Is to possibly catch San.
Oning udah di kanan nih, di kanan.
Being able to secure the Nana and take the Nana out.
Nana sih harusnya ngeselin ya, Sans lagi, Cok.
Bully Keyboy.
Sangar pakainya Nana.
Now Onyx, they're just here to apply as much pressure as they possibly can.
Keyboy mati dong. Aduh, kan gua bilang, guys. Bahaya, guys.
That might stop him from wanting to come into your jungle
Ya,
again.
udah kena first blood aja, Cok.
And that's the damage we know from that Nolan.
This is what I was kind of specifying, right? If they're able to just constantly keep applying pressure onto Keyboy, Matilda, a little squishy into the early age. And you can kind of see that RCC not losing that fire that they had.
Salam dari Pemalang, Wi. Salam, bro.
It would only be in the first kill. Onyx, they really need to... They need to focus, right? I mean, they're always focused. What am I saying? Boots already controlling the top lane here, but they did just lose one person into the early stage. If they're able to utilize the Matilda paired with the Clint, and then Boots just do what he did last time, right? If he's able to just out-rotate Castle at this point, could be a main problem for
Nolannya
RCC.
galak banget, guys. Nolannya, guys.
And as long as One Shot can keep making these fast rotations, try to get the upper hand
sambil
here,
main.
clear out his whole jungle. 17
Tangerang menyapa, Cap. Streamer patung. Gak ada streamer patung. Ini bahas permainan ini, guys. Lihat Lancelot anjing ini. Gua pakai Lancelot.
Kind of deny Castle. No, Castle able to get the last shot there, able to make sure he gets all the XP he needs.
Yeah, and I mean, first turtle coming up right now. We see that One Shot definitely needs his blue to be able to contest this
Itu Nolan
but Keyboy,
hero powernya one shoot. Iya dah.
This is the vision. You see Koopy just kind of fighting with Sans in the mid, not really giving vision, and then we see a turtle take
itu namanya one shoot.
down here.
Sorry guys.
What happened? Sans got a kill.
Tapi Onyx turtle, Cok.
That is huge. And now Boots gonna lock on to Troublemaker here. RCC
ngimbangin guys.
He must have got the full combo off. Sans must have got the Molina, the Blitz.
I was like, he got the blue
whole
buff too.
package. He got everything down, and that is a bad death for one shot.
Look at Sans just hopping
Go.
around.
Kencing, Cok.
Wiser!
Oh god, Wiser in a little bit of trouble, able to get the knockback.
Mati nggak Wither ya?
The Molina locks on. Kyrie
Loh!
smells the blood.
Anjing! Wah, tapi tetap mati.
Pick up the kill.
Tetap mati, guys.
QP tried to save the day, but that's a lot of damage on several members.
Nice banget, Oni nggak ada yang mati. Carry, balik. Nice. Udah balik, pulang. Cok. Mulai.
Comes in.
Kencing dulu.
Damage. Kyrie goes down, one shot, picks up the kill. It's 2-2 right now, and the slugfest does not end.
Wow, Koopy able to find Keyboy there. Surprised he just let him go. And again, yes, it is a slugfest. And RCC not giving up. I like it. Again, they're not pushing too hard on the gas like they were last time. They're actually taking tactical kills here and going about it. But the same comes back from Onyx, right? That Molina's blitz that was able to secure the kill onto one shot was rough. That is not what you want to see in your jungle in the beginning, because you are controlling the lead a little bit. And I think that really set the moment.
Oh, a lot of damage on Wiser. Wiser goes down. Keyboy able to find the kill. QP forced to run away. Onyx taking the better blow in that fight.
Yeah, right now I think RCC needs to find a some type of reply to Sans. Like, I don't know, it be
Anjay,
keep that mid lane pushing, or maybe try to pop the passive. They're gonna have to do something.
Enak nih udah nih posisi Onyx nih, guys.
Because he is just controlling and
Sans
rotating
pakai Nana.
like a menace.
Harusnya sih ngeselin ya, nggak mati-mati ya harusnya.
All of them there, everywhere. Both teams just going.
Tarik dong Albert ya, mati
gonna get the pull back.
Mati udah nggak ada harapan guys, Albert guys.
Can he get away from this? No, one shot gonna pick up the kill. Hit him with the one shot. They're gonna trade that for Turtle.
Tuker turtle ya, Albert tuker turtle. Lihat Sans.
As the gold is starting to even out, RCC trying to get the lead.
Paramis dah ulti. Ya, ikut mati dong Keyboy-nya. Aduh, rugi, Cok. Rugi, guys. Ya, rugi. Rugi, ya mati juga Sans. Enggak. Enggak, Sans nggak mati. Wah, mati. Aduh, rugi banget, Cok. Aduh, rugi banget, guys. Ini kill satu, nah. Oke lah, imbang. Tim RRC ada yang pakai hero power 2, Bang. Siapa aja?
Each side not giving up. I gotta give it up to RCC though. They were able to take out a tower.
Kan Nolan, one shot pakai Nolan.
In the meantime, taking a look at some of the items here. That is how Boots is able to rotate so fast. He has that Hunter strike in the early, and the crowd is just going wild, Trex.
They are definitely going wild. I think everyone around the world is going wild right now. This is games of future.
Guys, di Rusia ada seblak nggak ya? Kan dingin ya, ini nyeblak enak banget tuh anjing.
We didn't know they had in them right now. Try to go toe to toe with the second place world champion right here. This is huge for them. Can they do it though? How do they scale here? Do we
Dan kalian tuh jangan ngeremehin Rusia, Cok. Bahaya, Cok, Rusia ini, guys.
They're focused, right? They're securing neutral objectives. They're securing vision on the map. They're keeping Onyx.
Bahaya, Cok.
So, I mean, it's a little bit of a win. I mean, they are leading in the towers right now, but the turtle is coming. Now, this could be a make it or break it, as we can see Onyx already setting up a play here.
Oh, the Molina Blitz does miss. Sans unable to connect it. Turtle coming up, and this time RCC might just want to fight for it. One shot. I think just lost his purple buff, so it's going to be a little bit dangerous. But QP, a lot of damage coming on to QP.
Bisa dibalikin. Waduh, Wither mati, Cok. Mati Wither. Nice. Bisa, Cok. Oke, dapet 2, nice.
That's going to be rough for the side of RCC. They're going to have to go back and lick their wounds as Kyrie takes the turtle.
While all of that was happening, though, we do see one shot. Oh,
blunder. Rusia blunder, guys.
Boots coming in from the left flank. The bravest.
Wizard positioningnya jelek, Cok.
and we can see Castle trying to sustain against all of Onyx, but it just wasn't enough.
Tadi dia terlalu open. Lah,
Oh, one shot definitely.
ini hero power cok dibantai anjir. Kelas bot. Di solo kill cok, hero powernya cok.
Give this man the lapu, but you might not have a chance to give it to him again. RCC now on the back foot. Sans a little bit of trouble. Castle missed the final slash. Sans able to flicker away.
Sans gemoy.
Oh man, 9-5, 8 minutes in, a 2K gold lead for Onyx G.
This is the moment that I think
adanya
RCC
bandrek
needs
kuy.
to hit the
Oh ya
brakes,
bandrek
right?
enak
We can
banget tuh
see
dingin
that
di
Onyx
puncak
they're
cok bandrek
feeling
mah.
good. Their momentum's there, and they are just now trying to bully RCC. Keep them at bay. Keep your mind
Ini
on the
yakin nih mau
prize.
ditabrak nih.
Neutral objectives. It's not all about kills.
Keep your, ooh,
Kan?
nice
Ya,
flash.
mati
And
Giboy
a
mati.
little bit of trouble.
Mati cok. Nah,
He does not get away. Troublemaker able to pick up the kill, and now RCC want to go for the fight, but Boots is there once again with a two-man stun. They take out Troublemaker, and RCC is back under the towers. Albert gets off free shots.
ini sih kalau Kajanya udah narik guys, Boots enak banget cok. Kaja mau narik siapa aja lah, Boots yang ini cok, yang nge-damage anjing.
And this is what I was gonna point out earlier is that one shot has just been really
Boots dari tadi damage-nya masuk semua cok, enak banget anjing dilihatnya, orang musuhnya langsung sekarat gitu. Cok ulti Paramis langsung kelar anjing.
1100 gold difference in the jungle. It couldn't.
Wih nggak ikut main di Rusia lah, gue ini lagi di Rusia guys.
So it's something to keep an eye on. He has been stealing Kyrie's like purple and red buff at one point during that last turtle take. So I think keep an eye on him. The Melina Blitz coming out of the castle, nothing really going for it. But again, you can see Onyx, the chessboard play, controlling the Lord Pit. What can RCC do?
Oke, dapat turret atas Albertnya guys.
They got to look for an angle. They got to get this macro down. They do have the advantage in the bot lane there. It looks like one shot might try to steal the purple. They might give up this Lord here and just go for some towers instead. Go for some ground. And then go for the defense. If they don't lose any members, they may be able to not lose too much from this Lord push. And taking that tier 2 in the boss side could be huge.
Lah,
yeah, and again, it is one shot. He is just constantly on the
lah ngelordnya Pri cok, menit 10 anjing.
On their team. So if they can keep that at bay and he doesn't get caught off guard, but Sans on the hunt.
Roster RCC belum ada yang setahun bang main di RCC, rata-rata join tahun 2023.
Sans was gonna get that for sure.
I mean, he did it once. Why couldn't he do it again? That's for sure. But I mean,
tapi biasanya itu orang luar itu guys. Permainannya itu yang tidak bisa ditebak gitu, cok.
RCC has to reduce
kayak kejutan gitu loh. Kayak waktu itu apa BTK.
Get this Lord down. Don't give Onyx enough.
Kan tidak dikira gitu anjing. Di Rusia dingin gak wi? Panas guys, macet lagi nih.
We got one shot controlling the bottom lane, and is going to try to clear this mid. Lord breaks through the top side.
Apalagi Rusianya bagian ini guys, namanya DPK. Ah ini banyak yang klakson ini guys. Jadi cuma majuin lane aja nih, Lordnya nggak diikuti, nggak war ini guys. Anjing Sans, punya pasif dia. Santai.
Good play, but RCC still in the game.
Makanan khas Rusia Tengah apa wi di sini tuh? Ini guys, apa ya? Ketoprak.
With the Nana at this point. Again, I would want to see RCC maybe take a like. They know they sent the Nana back. Like, control a little bit of the mid of the map. Do something to make a play. Force them into a bush or something. But
nah ini tabrak nih. Anjir Giboy. Lah, cuk, aduh, Sansnya nggak ada pasif, terlalu maju, cuk.
Boots as well. The conceal play coming in. QP looking for a target. Locks on.
Wah, anjing, bahaya ini.
Altar is there. Boots taking a lot of damage. RCC.
Carry. Nice.
But the appraisal's wrath comes down and deletes two members.
Ayo, last.
Gonna just be next.
Pantai, cok. Finishing, guys. Albert, guys. Nice. Maniak lagi kah? Mana? Siapa yang bilang Albert? Ah? Siapa yang bilang Albert main nggak bener? Ah, lihat. Gua fans Albert ini, guys.
My God.
Siapa yang bilang Albert main nggak bener, Albert cadangan aja, Albert nggak usah main. Lihat.
But then RCC clapping back to fall by one shot there. A little bit of a concealed play, but look at Boots. He's able to keep him at bay, utilize the Brave Strider,
Albert
even though
main.
the Nether Realm came out, it just wasn't
Lihat
enough.
tuh Albert main tuh. Lihat tuh bisa gitu guys, lihat darahnya nggak berkurang, cok. Anjing nge-lag babi, cok. Hey.
Securing the deal here, and then the chase comes down by Albert and Keyboy. It was just too much by RCC. Onyx coming out top.
All right, for this Lord though, they're gonna try to find a position here. QP in one shot. Hiding out in the tri-bush. Onyx doesn't have vision over there. San's gonna hold the mid. Sans throws out a Molina, trying to get something, get any sort of information. If QP can get the lockdown on
Lord
Kyrie,
bisa diperangin ini ya,
maybe get the retreat onto the Lord. That's got to be the goal here. One shot switches position. Maybe not the best idea. He's going to go for the purple real fast, then go for the quick re-engage. QP, keep your eyes on him. He's going to look for Boots with the bravest fight. Look for the sun, look for the zone, but they pull back.
Enggak, Boots mah aman, cok.
That's going to give the Lord
aman, Bootsnya aman.
One shot, unable to get the kill there, but RCC looking for an engagement.
Dapat Lord, guys.
Even get Boots. Onyx definitely comes out on top.
Onyx now going to be utilizing this Lord to its fullest potential. Again, we see that RCC has the ability to mount up a defense, and you got to give it up to one shot at this point. He is constantly split pushing, keeping Onyx on their toes, right, and causing a little bit of trouble. But if he gets caught, could be a little bit of a problem. Doesn't have enough burst to take out Kyrie here. Again, RCC down to their tier 3 and
turnamen apa nih Bang? Piala Dunia.
Up a defense. I think they'll be able to. I think this would be breathing room they need to take this here.
Lancar banget, guys.
Do they take Boots?
Boots doesn't die. It's cold in Russia, but Boots is just warming up right
belum narik
now.
kajanya, cok.
Looking for the dive.
Awas.
The Lord comes in, smashes it onto the inhibitor.
Sans ada pasif sih, aman.
Onyx Esports looking to close this
bayar
game.
WP, bayar WP, gue bayar WP anjing.
They're going to try to move on to another, but Onyx decides to keep it disciplined. We're not going to force things. We're not going to rush things. We got a 5,000.
Gue udah bayar WP,
We
cok.
are holding the wheel right now.
Ya, Sans mati, cok. Mati, yes.
Not going to let him go.
Ya nggak mati itu. Oh, mati, nice banget. Paramisnya ngapain balik lagi ya? Nice banget, Bert. Mana yang bilang Albert nggak main? Main nggak bener, Lihat, cok. Gue fans Albert nih, diam lo. Lele Albert tuh, Albert. In Albert with trust, bro.
They're keeping him at bay. I mean, they. Oh, one shot. What is he doing?
Ih, gila Boots, cok. Gila Boots, anjing.
Gila,
guys, Boots, guys. Boots garis depan, cok. Boots garis depan, anjing. Gua nggak ngeliat orang WON, gua ngeliatnya Boots.
Man, both teams know the extent of all of their heroes at this point. The re-engage, the escape by Onyx was insane. RCC not giving up, though.
Boots.
Kind of taking a look at some of the items we do.
Jadi pengen arah-arah guys depan Boots, guys.
Fully built at this point. I would say the biggest thing is that they really need to get Wiser fully built. He's 1, 5, and 6. So I feel like that is where they're struggling. Koopy's been doing really good to secure picks and sets, so they just got to keep that up. Maybe get a key pick here at the end. I like this. Look at the set that's happening on the right side.
Ini samping gua, cok. Main pakai telunjuk ini, mem.
Let's see if they can bait Onyx up here to maybe take out one shot.
Keren banget, cok. Bisa gitu loh.
Onyx doesn't seem to care. They're going to hang out by this Lord pit.
Ini set apa orang Rusia nih gimana ini, guys?
Here comes the conceal play. QP looking for it. He smells it in the water though. No way to get Boots there.
Gua nggak ngerti, guys, orang Rusia nih set apa, cok.
Isn't closing on to Wiser. Wiser used the flanker but still not enough.
Waduh.
Dia
maju, tapi Nolannya pulang, cok. Dapat nggak Lordnya? Wah, gitu ya. Oh gitu. Keren banget, cok, orang Rusia, cok, anjing setupnya, guys. Keren banget, guys. Bisa gitu, cok.
He's going to be back in just a second. 29 seconds is enough. They got the Lord. I don't think Onyx can close out here.
I don't think so as well. This is great breathing room for RCC. What an interesting play
anjing
here.
sakit banget. Tapi shieldnya Kiboy sih mantep sih.
Almost taking out.
Ini Matilda mah.
There. Again, this is great aggression by RCC.
Wih, bibir lu depan kamera wih sambil mangap. Muka lu depan kamera sini mau sambil mangap.
Crowd going wild. RCC's getting the crowd buff at this moment.
Aduh, lane-nya besar-besar ini, Cuk.
To set on it.
Jago guys, Nolannya guys, asli.
Again, they did get breathing room with while having the Lord, but let's see if they can take as much as they can. They need to go for some of this mid tower. You can kind of see a collapse possibly about to happen.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going on. They're trying to QP's looking for a target. Albert in trouble, able to dash back. Castle trying to lock on. Can he get the finish? Albert flies to safety. The immortality pops. Look at one shot.
Tuh, saat sama Albert mati, guys. Ya.
Boots is in trouble.
Oh my God!
Taken out. Castle.
Ya.
On to the next. RCC have taken advantage of this game. They've evened out the gold. They've evened out the playing field. RCC, the crowd could be chanting it right now.
Anjir, Rusia hero powernya on fire anjing.
Can they end is the question.
We're gonna hang out. We're gonna wait. We got our minions coming.
17 detik. Ya, end ini guys. End ini, Cuk.
They're gonna try to end this here.
End ini. End.
Kyrie in a little bit of trouble. Keyboy gets the knock up. RCC still there, but the appraisal's wrath comes down and Keyboy is gone. Nothing but Kyrie stands in between. RCC in game number 3.
Cing lah, Cuk. Yes, udah tenang. Udah tenang, dibikin satu sama, Cuk. Anjing ini kalah pulang, Cuk. Aduh, guys, ini kalah pulang, guys.
This game's the future. Look at those boys. RCC feels good. One more game to change the world, to change the mobile legends. Onyx just takes the loss. We were talking about momentum. Does this give RCC some momentum?
Aduh, guys.
I mean, this plus the crowd buff?
Yes.
I think maybe.
Aduh, kan gua merinding kan.
The digital games of the future might
guys, gua merinding, guys. Aduh, goblok banget tuh. Udah guys, udah tenang, guys. 1-0.
Was the make it or break it for both teams. Again, Onyx heavy pressure into the early game, but RCC not giving up.
Masa jangan guys, kita jangan berpikir negatif ya guys ya. Kita harus dukung ya, harus bisa.
Swinging against the team like Onyx, and again, let's just look at it, man. I mean, they were.
Aduh, Cuk. Guys, aduh, anjing. Bisa guys, percaya guys. Percaya guys, bisa guys, arah. Ini tim gua ngetrol tadi main pakai lance. Belum pulang. Mabar nanti mabarnya nanti mabar. Mabar abis ini nih abis match Onyx, Cok. Satu sama anjing dibikin senam jantung ini, guys. Magic chest. Alah, paling juga gua tusun, guys. Sans nggak boleh mati, wih. Kalau Onyx mau menang ritualnya gitu katanya. Ya, Sansnya tadi mati terus, guys. Kok banyak banget ya? Aduh, Cuk. Guys. Ini gimana, Cuk? Satu sama, guys. Aduh, Laputa lah, Cuk. Aduh, guys. Gua aus lagi. Aduh. Kenapa satu sama jembut diambil?
Would you like to have a drink with me?
That's one for me.
Gimana ya guys ya, udah tenang-tenang
Where
cuk.
do you think you're going?
The more your fear grows,
Mid RCC kalau udah main Valen gak ada otak mainnya.
Big trouble.
Iya. Hero power mereka serem-serem guys, anjing. Gila cuk.
Where I go.
Hero power mereka jangan main-main guys. Bahaya anjing.
That's one for me.
Bahaya guys, bahaya anjing. Hero power mereka jangan ditanya cuk. Goblok banget Eudora ini kunci apa sih cuk? Ya elah. Ya elah, mati lagi. Udah mulai belum mulai. Guys, siapa di sini yang panik, guys? Gimana ya, guys ya? Ini membawa nama Indonesia, cuk. Kalau dua Indonesia lebih bagus, guys. Tapi harus emang ini dua Indonesia nih, guys. Duh, gua ada negatif aja. Aduh, cuk. Nggak tenang, guys.
That's one for me.
Panggil Dinosaurus, guys. Sinergi apa? Wih, natur. Nature biji otak nature.
Big trouble.
Nature.
Want to know my age?
Orderan banyak, Jeng, jangan dino. Enggak, gua enggak dino. Ara. Ini biar Onik menang, guys. Panggil Dinosaurus. Anjing. Aegis kasih Angela. Ya, Eudoranya tuh. Nah, buat ngehil anjing yang jelas. Angela gua ngehil kocak. Ayolah. Gua kepikiran gini, guys. Kepikiran, cuk. Mana ya? Aduh.
I hope they won't be too surprised when seeing me like this.
Line up turnamen RCC juara bang. Gue nggak tahu guys. Ayo Angela ngehil Angela. Sap. Ya elah ngehilnya. Ya elah sembuh. Oh dia pakai itu guys. Kenapa nggak nobar onik wi anti onik kam bijota. Udah tahu lagi tegang gini guys. Guys lagi tegang ini cuk. Tegang guys punyaku guys.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Look, it's good to see you, Rafaela.
The more your fear grows, the smaller you become.
Mulai belum kocak. Matamu mulai. Gue udah kali 2 ini. Udah kali 5 gue tuh. Mana ada mulai kocak. Belum mulai blok. Belum mulai. Tipu. Tipu daya kalian. Aduh, Angela gua bobrok gini, guys. Anjing gelit, cok. Aduh. Apa sih, cok? Pada main itu loh. Pada main ngeluar bayangan anjing. Udah kocak belum? Kocak. Lu turnamen mana lu? Pemilik Magic memperoleh 30% mana. Ini aja lah. Mana?
Let Groot go first.
Ada. Masa kita dusun sih guys, anjing. Aduh, itemnya jelek banget guys.
Do you know what loneliness is, Tetra?
Ah, cuk.
I must not go too.
Let's see who has the last
Kenapa
laugh.
itemnya jelek, cuk?
Another word for
Want to know my age?
Little tiger.
Aduh guys, itemnya jelek guys.
Let us commence.
Gua dapat itemnya jelek. Lu kongkang kangkung lu berisik banget lu kongkang kangkung. Gua dapat itemnya jelek, cuk. Lu lihat aja nggak ada lap steal, guys. Aduh, nih hero Edo Tensei semua jembot. Masih pada main Edo Tensei, cuk.
Those who do not rest shall reign.
I must not go too far away from the others.
Aduh, anjing lah.
You can't run from my arrow. I, Joy, am no longer astray. Do you know what loneliness is, Tetra?
I am the chosen one.
Udah 6 nih, 6.
That's one for me.
Ayo bro. Nangin cuk, itu Atlas level 3 anjing. Heal. Nice. Kontol lah.
Wise choice. You can't run from
Who else other than me?
Duh goblok banget, cuk.
wise choice. Out of I can handle that.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Tuh anjing dia nembak guys. One ini gua karena main ginian jadi one gua kagak nembak tuh. Mampus. Baru draft guys, nyantai dulu, nyantai. Aduh, meningkatkan spell, salah pencet guys. Aduh, salah pencet cuk.
Who else other than me?
Salah pencet guys.
I am the chosen one.
Aduh, gua masukin apalah, jembut lah, bro lah inilah. Alasan matamu alasan. Salah masukin, cok. Salah pencet tadi itu sampingnya, guys. Kebesaran jempol gua. Draft pick Onyx kocak lagi ngeband, baru ngeband, nyantai dulu, nyantai. Santai aja. Tony ini lagi assassin, cok. Heal Dora heal. Sap. Mati. Aduh, sepele banget, cuk Luno puta ini, guys. Sap, diem lo. Anjing, cuk, mampus. Ih, jago banget gua, cuk.
Would you like to have a drink?
I was born a warrior.
As long as my mind is free.
Gila daripada mati. Ini puta. Kita menuju ke draft pick-nya, teman-teman, oke?
Take it themselves.
Take them and tilt them.
Alright.
What else do they pick with it?
Udah, Magic Center dulu.
They get a second pick. They get a second pick.
Ya, Kewinya ini lagi, guys. Guniper jungle lagi, cuk.
They could go.
Nolan nggak di ban, Nolan.
Yeah, because I mean that would be a good pressure. This is Navaria's ban, so not gonna have to worry about that. They could go Vexana. I mean, if they needed more CC, they're gonna opt.
Ini kayaknya Onyx bakalan mau mencoba gameplay pertama, guys.
Yeah.
Dia mau memainkan gameplay pertama lagi, cuk. Jungle, Gunifer, One. Terus apalagi? Oh enggak pakai One, pakai Kari, guys, Albert, guys.
I mean, if RCC didn't go with the Minnow combo, Onyx had to, right? And I feel like it does pair pretty decent with the carry as well as the Guinevere. So, I mean, you have double CCs here. I mean, RCC could get spicy, right? They could, I mean, this is wild out of the box. Diggy mid. They could go Diggy mid, counter all CCs, but they're not going to go for it.
Masa digimit sih?
Out of the box, you know, it's a
Gak bener banget digimit, jangan cuk.
It's a fair pick. But
mending Estes mid.
They want to trade blows. They don't pick passive roams. They don't.
Mas Albert, Mas Albert.
Face, man. And,
Mas Albert,
Mas
Albert.
So they lock in Troublemaker with this Valentina. They ban out the Nana, which I think is solid. Let's focus on the Sands. Do they ban the
MC-nya dulu. Ngapain MC-nya dulu? Udah kalian mah lihat hasilnya aja.
We know he's liked it before. I think RCC could definitely ban out the Vexana here.
Udah pasti.
I think definitely. I mean, the Aurora could be a devastating combo.
Kalian mah liatin hasilnya aja. Coba Magic
Test
sama.
Aurora with a minnow combo has actually been devastating in this tournament. And then
Oh ya, ini yang tadi dibilang sama siapa tadi? Valentin.
Gwen, like you're infinitely locked into CCs.
The Vex.
But they do go the Vex. So, I mean that leaves not too many mages open for the side of Onyx. I do like, so I wanted to really talk about RCC, the Valentina pick, right? I did say that they needed like the minnow for the sustainability. Troublemaker they got it. They got it in a different sense, right? Like, so, hey, the Wan still could pick up a Claude.
Lah itu kok Wizardnya nggak ngepick ya guys?
Yeah, I think it works. I mean, they could go for that. I mean, the Ixia's banned out. They could go for something like the
Will telanjang kali, biji lu
range
telanjang.
over the carry. If they want to put Wiser on that, I think it'll be a little bit more comfortable than last game.
Guys, nanti kalian lihat hasil Magic Chess-nya jangan terheran-heran ya, Dewa Magic Chess nih. Emang ngeri cok kalau main.
Fred's open, plenty of tanky choices if that's something they want to go for.
Yeah, all I can tell is that I feel like Onyx about to pull out something spicy. Like I just
spicy?
I think spicy. Or do they just
like
keep
how
it
spicy we talking? Talking like Indonesian
like
spicy? We talking like
I'm talking like
Mexico
a fanny.
Spicy? Fanny.
Mexico.
What's so funny?
Who knows? Why are you laughing? Clint being picked up by RCC. I mean, I feel like it did decent. Clint does lack a little bit of mobility. I mean, maybe with the Matilda is the combo, but I still would have probably liked a Claude.
Yeah, I don't know. The Clint, I know it's been getting picked here and there, but I'm not on board. But there's the Odette. You want
Odette to anjing.
Onyx gonna give it to you. Okay, you pair it up with the Minnow, then CC. Wait. All right, no. All right, so it's Gwynny jungle, CC in the XP.
Ini satu sama, cok.
What do they pick for gold? Or they already have gold. They need jungle, man.
Brats,
so you just go for it. You just get crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, just get real tanky.
I mean, you could go Fred too. You have tons. Like,
gua nggak tahu lah guys. Odette guys, anjing lah.
Onyx side is the Guinevere. Like the
Odette
dive is about the only thing. I mean, unless you're scared of Odette.
Odette, yeah.
I mean, CC could peel the backline.
Maybe a Kai here. Maybe a Kai.
Yeah.
You get the pushback on the Odette and everything.
Could. Oh yeah, you'd be able to knock him out. The Fred, I mean, safe choice. Get the tanky front line. Still have a decent amount of mobility.
Odette, cok, Odette. Aduh, anjing gimana ini, guys?
Game point.
Gimana, cok? Ini cok, Odette, cok.
Point for both teams.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Nobody thought we would make
Odette mood.
Big shout out to all the people watching right now. I know we got
Odette mood.
DJY. We got Zia over in
Odette yang Bang As.
We got a lot of people around the world.
Iya ini Odette yang Bang As nih.
Shout out to you guys if you stayed up till 2 a.m. to watch this game. I'm excited.
Aduh, ini kalah pulang, cok. Tuh, ini kalah pulang, cok.
Up against Onyx Esports. We're gonna jump into the land of Dawn for one last time in the quarterfinals of Games of Future Mobile Legends. Once again, will we have a double upset? Will RCC
kalah pulang loh.
or will Onyx crush their dreams?
The ultimate duo casting with the ultimate. What just happened here? We're back. The ultimate duo casting.
Ano, pause, Cok. Di pause, Cok.
Ready to stand up.
Where you just.
I've been standing up this whole time.
That boy is getting into it. Okay, I got it. All right, well, my guess is that there might have been some type of technical pause or something that happened in that game in the initial starting. Could be having some equipment problems. Who knows? But getting into this draft, I can kind of talk about some win conditions here, right? Just out of the get-go. I feel like Onyx gonna have to really defend this Odette, right? The Odette's gonna be a little squishy. And if I'm not, no, they already had the Valentina before.
Mana ya guys ya, Odette guys.
Has decent.
Percaya aja guys, percaya guys.
Odette's ult still have decent mobility. Could still
Suka-suka Odette guys.
Have decent mobility. So I think it's all gonna come down to how RCC can reply to this Odette pick. It is spicy.
Yeah, Valentina's definitely got decent options. You never want to see a girl with a lot of options. It's never good for us boys. I'm just kidding.
Us men, calm down here. We're casting men.
Sedang menyimak yang diomongin caster.
All right, so coming into, I think I kind of agree. I think the Odette's definitely.
Gua tuh ngerti guys, cuma gua ini aja, gua nggak mau mentranslate. Takutnya nanti gua jago banget bahasa Inggris gua
tuh.
Was it
against Onyx that they picked it? Or am I wrong? Or was it Onyx that picked it? I can't remember which team. I know we saw it at the M5 World Stage. I'm having a little trouble remembering it. But it was like a clutch pick, and everyone was surprised by it. And it worked very, very well. Then it got picked again and worked very, very bad.
Mana ini?
How it works out here could be the game changer. Or that spicy pick could be the ender, G.
This is actually the second time. This is the second time the Odette is being picked in this tournament. I'm trying to figure out which. I can't. It wasn't a game I cast it. Oh, here it is. So it was Twisted Minds pulled out Odette against S2G Esports. Yes.
Yeah.
So,
S2G.
So we did see the Odette actually excel, though the comp was Axborg, Fred, Odette, Claude, and Arlott, which is that's a whole load of meta right there.
A whole load of meta right there. Face full of meta right there.
Yeah, so Wild we're seeing Onyx pick it up. I want to see
again,
I like to always keep it like a little passive, like maybe the Odette
belum guys.
That we can kind of see what their most bans and their most picks are. I'm guessing Odette's
anjing.
Oh,
that guys.
Lapu is the most picked though. They've been slotting that over to Boots for a while now. Vexana, Guinevere, Nana. I mean, it's definitely interesting how they go. And I want to take a look at RCC. It's a very different set of most picks for them. They got
RCC bandnya malah band Nolan semua, Cok. RCC, Cok, anjing. Nolannya di band 8 kali anjing sama Joy.
They ban out the Nolan, they ban out the Joy, Matilda, all regular things for them, but this time they get their hands on the Matilda.
Udah fix Ruby kayaknya, udah di band di mana-mana guys, Ruby guys. Aram, Ruby lagi aram.
See how they play into it.
Yeah, 100%. The Matilda, I was wondering if that was a bait, and I can't believe we're seeing so many baits in the drafting phase, and I love it because normally
Ruby lagi haram banget guys, Ruby guys.
In the drafting phase, normally they just ban out the heroes. They're not like strategizing anything, but to give Onyx the Guinevere and then take the Matilda for theirself, I mean that goes to show both teams have the confidence, you know. And I understand the confidence behind Onyx, but now we're seeing that RCC actually has what
MC lah, gua masih main, gua top 1 anjing.
I think that last match was too many troll heroes. Like I felt like both teams were bringing a decent amount of what they have to offer to the playing field. I mean, this is the playoffs.
Most definitely. It does seem like we finally got word there was a couple technical problems, internet problems. So we're just making sure everybody's
queued up. Cuk, musuh meta 3 hero doang anjing.
And I mean, we got game 3, we got everything we wanted. So I think it's good that that's how we're going to be doing this. I'm excited to see how it goes.
Ini apaan jembut musuh meta 3 hero doang, Cuk.
Yeah, I got a little
guys.
Yeah, it looks like I fixed it.
Hey, you fixed it.
Ini apaan, Cuk? Musuhnya ini, guys.
Can I do it again?
It just changed faces.
Guys, ini apa sih guys?
But yeah, I mean, last game, this is.
So who do you got, G?
Games
Who
of
do
the
you got here?
future. I
Who do you
mean,
got?
Cuk, meta 3 hero anjing.
RCC at this point. I mean, the Matilda, they're you know, I like the underdog story, right? Like
Sini
they
apa sih,
were
guys?
the dark horse. They, you know, this is what as a caster we live for. These are the moments that make us love what we do.
Lihat, Cuk, anjing.
So again, I would. I love Onyx, but again, I would kind of like to see RCC.
Anjing,
They have
goblok banget,
the
Cuk.
stadium
Apa
buff,
ini,
they have
Cuk?
They have the momentum now. Can they keep the momentum going and not get tunnel vision?
Menang anjing dia.
They have to be able to know everything that's going on. And let's just do some
Yeah.
what ifs here, right? Let's
Gua
say
yang kalah.
RCC does jump into this, but here we go. No more what ifs. It's game number 3.
Gua yang kalah, bacot.
Quarterfinals. Royal Cyber Esports Club trying to get the upset against Onyx. Match point for both teams.
Yeah, and Onyx already showing the moats and the aggression early outs. Now,
Kita lihat Odette Sans ya guys ya.
What they really need to do is that I believe the combination of Gwen, Minnow, and Odette, all 3 at once, is just going to eradicate RCC. So, from the side of RCC,
Aduh, kalah pulang.
I mean, he's kind
Kalah pulang guys.
keeping the Matilda and the Fredrin together and focusing on the side objectives.
Siapa
while
dapat
trying to keep
carry?
Onyx
Nice.
at bay could be the win condition.
Kalah
for
pulang.
RCC. But again, we are seeing a little
Kalah
bit
pulang,
of a
kalah
different
pulang.
game. Not too much aggression here, but Castle.
Kalah pulang. Nggak kena,
A
nice.
little bit of damage on a boots there.
Flicker ya, Arlordnya ya.
I mean, this normally happens when you get to a game 3 like this. Both teams start slowing it
Tars
down.
3 memang gitu mainnya, tolol tuh. Combo apa lagi anjir itu.
One wrong mistake, that could be it.
Going back to the fundamentals. We can kind of see heavy pressure up here on the EXP lane, mainly because I'm guessing the turtle's up here. So given that that early presence, trying to see what they're going to want to do here. Kyrie, already level 4. We see one shot level 4. They're kind of filling it out. Look at it. They know they're there. I love it. I love the pressure. Minnow clearing mid. So Onyx going to have a little bit of an advantage here on this turtle take, but they're going to go for EXP?
Yeah, they went their way up. I mean, One Shot definitely doesn't want to go up against Kyrie by himself. So he does zone them away, but Kyrie knows
Minnow masih level 3, Cuk.
reset. Lets the rest of his team buy some time. Now it's 4 up
Ya,
top
dapat dong ini
against
musuhnya.
4 up top.
Coba retri Kyrie coba.
Onyx gonna take the delayed approach. One Shot goes
Anjing,
in.
aduh, Kyrie, Cuk.
knocks him up. Kyrie in a
Nice.
little trouble. Out comes Boots.
Nice banget, Kiboynya langsung ulti, Cuk. Carry fokus turtle, guys. Nice. Nice. Lihat combo, Cuk, anjing. Guys, ini combo, Cuk.
I mean,
Combo lo, apa?
Onyx won that by
Odette Minnow, welcome Kaijo.
The turtle. I mean, we've seen Troublemaker steal what is it called? The something
Swan song.
I don't even know. Swan song? Yeah, Swan song. So able to steal the Swan song, utilize that on the turtle take, but it just wasn't enough. And that is one thing to kind of talk about, is that they really don't have any knock up on the side of RCC to interrupt the Odette. Because that is the only thing, if I'm not mistaken, during the new patch, is that knock up is the only thing that will stop it. And Onyx has that. So RCC, I think Troublemaker needs to start stealing Keyboard's ult, utilizing that Minnow's rage. So let's keep an eye on that. On Onyx side, they just got to keep doing what they're doing.
Santai, masih santai.
Them being up right now, like they have a decent
Santai,
game
santai.
right here. They're gonna have a great power spike with Boots on the CC. We know how much damage the CC can do, especially against chunky guys like a Fredrin. So RCC needs to be careful about that. They need to maybe slow them
Aduh
down.
bang, jangan epos mulu bang, epos mulu bang.
Does take a hit to the face and a little bit of trouble. But here goes QP looking for the engage, decides to back off, does zone away Onyx there. Onyx definitely not overstaying their welcome at any point. They're taking things slow in game 3.
I was about to say, game 2 Onyx, they would have attacked that. So, again, we're kind of seeing them going back to the fundamentals, building that foundation, and keeping RCC at bay. And again, that's a good go for when you're facing a team that is as aggressive as RCC. Keep them at bay. The next turtle take is coming up. Is this the time RCC takes one for themselves? Oh my God.
Kyrie might be in a little bit of trouble here. Gonna get dashed on. They're gonna try to move in onto him. Kyrie looking to get away. Will get stunned, but no.
Combo, bro. Anjing.
Spirit comes down and now Troublemaker's in
Combo, cok. Ini, cok.
Run away. QP fell already. One shot. Trying to stay on this turtle. He really wants it, but it isn't worth it. He's taking too much damage. Moving on over to Boots. Wiser getting
nice banget.
goes down. Boots picks up the kill.
Kejar boy, kejar boy. Kejar boy.
Next.
Gak mau, guys.
Get away. Keyboy decides to back off. It's 5-1.
Combo, anjing.
Onyx still holding a strong lead.
I mean, one thing to point out
Gila,
about
cok.
it is that Kyrie just knows how to force RCC or just any team into the position that he wants. Combined with Sans and Keyboy there, it was too much for him. Oh man, Odette's actually punching a pack. Or packing a punch. Jesus.
Jesus.
Gila banget, guys.
Come on.
Pastor G in the house.
Here too is you mentioned how Onyx like they're always forcing the fights. Well, they don't have Boots this time on a heavy CC engager like Lapu, right? It's more of just I'm gonna chip away, do damage, so they have to definitely approach these a little bit differently when you don't have Boots like constantly causing the mayhem that he causes. But they're still doing it well to Kyrie.
Ngeri, cok.
Grand theft.
Combo Astro nih, Astro.
As the great Leo would like to say, just walks in, take it.
Ikut mangap ya, gimana turnamen jam 1 pagi, cok.
Picking apart RCC right now.
Ah, ngantuk
they're taking neutral
Nggak war,
after
ngantuk
objective. RCC
ngantuk
trying to respond against with their aggressiveness, but you can already see 19K versus 15K. Onyx in a little bit of the lead. The pressure there.
Oh, the knock up. The violent wreck.
Wah, anjing Keyboy, cok.
From Keyboy, knocking 2 members up. QP forced to back off. Onyx have taken over the jungle.
Mantap.
Bringing the aggression
Mantap,
now
boy.
at 7 minutes in.
Onyx is just they're
Anjing,
showing
cok.
why
Gila,
they
keren
came
banget.
in second place at
Combo, guys.
M5. The aggressors, the controllers.
Ah, ngantuk ah, nggak war ah.
He isn't even farming at this point. He's just showing his presence. Let's see what they can do here. I think they are going to go actually help Boots in the top lane. Maybe try to get
ngantuk ah, nggak war.
Oh no.
I mean, definitely got to figure something out. RCC at this point probably just need to get back to kind of what their plan was in game 1. Just slow it down.
Ah, ngantuk ah, nggak war ah.
5K is a pretty big gap, but they definitely don't want to let it go anymore. But no, RCC, man, they're like, yo, what's up? Let's do this. Let's run it. They're going to move on to the mid-side. D-Boy in a little bit of trouble, taking some free shots. QP with the Ka, able to knock him up. And in comes Kyrie, Albert getting free shots as well.
Ya elah, Sans. Ngapain, cok, Sansnya, cok.
Forced to back off. They lost a member. RCC comes up in the trade.
Yeah, they did take down quite a bit of Onyx, though. And then this is, again, where one shot exceeded in the last game. They're going to give up the turtle, but they're going to secure some neutral objectives. Taking out Kyrie's purple buff kind of leaves him at a disadvantage. Guinevere really needs that extra defense, but look at Kyrie responding.
He's like,
by taking their own.
We can trade up, bro, just like Pokemon cards. You take this one, I take that one, and now Onyx going to take a tower in the midst of that trade, still consistently coming out on top in the midst of it all.
That is where key communication comes, but look at the fly trap possibly coming down. RCC, but Boots in the back line.
In the middle of them all, he's in trouble. Does not get knocked up, though. RCC decides not to go for it. QP didn't get the knock up there, or at least stopped it in midway.
I'm actually really surprised that they, the second round RCC would have that engage, but again, back down to the fundamentals. They are definitely playing a passive game. Last time around the 9-minute mark, we were like 30 kills in, but that is a different time.
Something like that, yeah.
Here. He said something like that. Next turtle's not too long. I mean, economically, we can definitely tell Onyx on top right now. I feel like they really need to stop Boots, Albert, and then if they really need to catch a pick on the Keyboy. He's kind of off-centered, but look at this. I like this. They're gonna take what they can, take a tower down in the bot, but maybe they lose mid.
No, Castle was able to push those minions in. Should be okay. I was a little worried.
Ngantuk ngawar.
To clear the minions quickly. And in the bot side, RCC still finding macro across the map, finding something to get. And those minions are going to push in, take a little bit more damage onto that bottom tier 2 as well.
Man, I see. This is the stickiest situation. Like, we can see everything. It might have been almost beneficial, but the minions, are they going to take out the second? They did.
Oh. That's a dub.
That's two towers. That is a win. I mean, huge. That's going to set him up for the Lord that keeps Boots in the bottom lane. Do they respond with a pick on him, though?
Ngantuk guys, nggak war.
They're going to go for Boots in the bot side, take the kill. They don't want to fight for the Lord, but if they can get Boots here, it's a great trade. They got to take the slow. He's got the...
Ya mati Butesnya, Cok. Nggak dapet Lord lagi. Oh, dapat. Nice. Sudah Albert inspire anjing.
Win for a slide push. Wait a second, to lock on a Castle here. Albert has already used a speedy light wheel. Castle should be okay.
Clean. Mau kemana? Celin 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 mau kemana? Nah, mampus. Mati, Cok. Ayo, tapi itu slingshotnya nggak mati, guys. One shot.
One shot, man. Big W's on the map. You might have lost Wise, but he has been carrying the past 2 games.
Man, I mean, just the combination of Koopy there to be able to save one shot was clutch, but this is a huge disadvantage for RCC. They split. Keyboy able to read the situation and keep them at bay, allowing all the lanes to be synced, and the Lord barreling down. RCC needs to defend this, and again, we've seen them do it before. Can they do it again with such a deficit?
I mean, I'm wondering what ult Troublemaker takes here. I think he's got to go for the No One's Fury, but it seems like he's not taking it, even though he's right next to him. Maybe he's looking for the Swan Song, looking for something else. But I feel like they need the big CC potential. They need the combo. They need the big play possibilities. Troublemaker does end up picking up the Swan Song here. Lord is gone. Onyx, though, still being aggressive, looking for a singular mess up.
Boy, ada flicker nih, ada flicker. Bam! Aduh, Sansnya kena 1, Cok. Coba dia flicker masuk ya, nggak ada flicker Sansnya. Aman sih, 2 tukar 2 sih. Aman. Aman guys.
Royal Cyber Club kind of evens out there a bit, even though they lost an inhibitor.
Yeah, I mean, losing your tier 3 inhibitor does force that lane to be a little bit stronger for the side of Onyx. So again, a little bit of a win. They did overstay their welcome.
Ini kayaknya Dinosaurus bakal datang jam 3 nih, guys.
We can kind of take a look at some
Gue kayak udah mencium bau tembelek Dinosaurus, Cok.
Kyrie, we're looking at 7-3 versus 6-6. So again, Kyrie's definitely winning in gold there, as well as the mage difference is there with the gold. There's so much penetration and burn picked up by Sans, and Albert maxed out already. Definitely gonna have to keep a... Ooh, they were able to hit the retreat there.
Oh, that was worrisome. Weiser was able to pick it up, though. One shot now, looking for the purple. Should be able to get it.
I would force this.
Ini ngantuk banget matchnya ini, guys.
They could force this right here into...
Force Lord.
Yeah, they could force Lord.
That's dangerous. Don't get too crazy. They're going to look for pickoffs as well. But yeah, I mean, they could. You're right. They could just like get in there and, yo, let's do this. But
I guess it just comes down to communication.
Gantuk
that Kyrie utilized his retreat right there in the bush.
RCC is forced to go back to base, clear out some of these waves, play the macro game here, and just hope they can hold on to this defense. They do have Weiser, who, I mean, even though he's behind Albert, he's only died once. He still has picked up a decent amount of items. He can make work of the Lord if given the time. RCC just needs to provide that for him. They need to provide that space for him. Once again, I want to see Troublemaker with that Minoan's Fury, man. I mean, I think the big knockup could be the time that they need for Weiser to unload just the extra bit of free slot shots.
Yeah, you can see that Troublemaker's attempting to try to steal probably Odette's ult at this point. They need as much AoE as they possibly can. The crowd buff is engaged. RCC, can you mount up a defense against Onyx?
Watch for Keyboy. He's going to be one of the engagers here. He's waiting for the right moment.
Kan ada flicker, Keyboy ada flicker nih.
All flicker plays.
Sasa ada flicker, Keyboy ada flicker nih.
Side Kyrie's going to be taking his hand. Boots also making his way around, but they are chipping away at it. Onyx haven't made the big move just yet. Boots gonna get final slashed over. Castle looking for the angle. Kyrie tries to dash in, but gets no knockup. The Swan Song does come out.
Lihat!
RCC. Lord finally down, but look at the damage.
Wah!
On to Castle, Troublemaker, and one
Ha!
shot deleted, and Onyx
Aman,
makes it work.
aman guys, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Onyx lanjut guys.
On top.
Hah.
What a great
Gila
classic
tuh
game
Odette
right
tuh
there by
Odette
Arc.
anjing.
They reverted
Tuh dia
back
tuh pada bingung
to
aja tuh pada
the
bingung nih
foundation
Odette apalah
that
Odette
they
cuk.
swore into MLBB
Tuan rumah ini
and
guys.
Took out RCC. RCC definitely a valiant effort though. Put in so much pressure on
Tuan
Onyx
rumah
to force
cuk.
them to go
Adjust.
back to the fundamentals. Man.
Yeah, I think they made that game.
Oke, lanjut.
That game very,
Mabar.
cleanly.
Lanjut mabar but jebut. Lanjut mabar kita cuk. Lanjut mabar kita guys. Tadi siapa aja guys? Siapa aja? Ada Adisti, ada Der, ada Dundun.
The Agile Tiger is on the prowl!
Der ID-nya 122047606. Dundun 5992712. Turu kah ini Dundun ini, Cuk? Dundun. Dundun mana, Cuk? Dundun, Cuk. Adisti. Nah. Adisti login Adisti. 117897686. Login Adisti, woi Adisti, login main kita, woi. Bentar. Adisti kagak login. Yang diskon kemarin, guys. Ada Mikasa 621 45
50.000 dari Rehans. Pesan, Bang ikut mabar 280.021.939.
21939. Login. Umbal gaul. Cukurukuk. Oh, ini ada Karin nih, Ah, Karin. Karin kita udah temenan. Berarti Karin udah kita hapus. Karin masuk Karin. Ah. Ini login, cok. Abis nyawer, cok. Bukannya login. Rehan. 2800 21939. Rehan login, Rehan. Astagfirullahaladzim, Rehan ini, cok. Ini bener-bener ya Rehan ini, guys. Lu bisa nggak sih Rehan? Gue semut hitam, bang. Oke, siap. Oke lah, Rehan nih. Semut hitam, ntar dulu semut hitam. Semut hitam nih, VIP. Habis nih semut hitam. Oke. Tungguin lah puta, mana tahu dia lag. Iya, maaf guys. Maaf. Maaf guys. Ini last game ya guys ya, nggak ada last game. Gua live sampai jam 12 siang anjing. Gua live sampai jam 12 siang, cok. Wih, kalau MVP giftnya boleh ke orang lain nggak? Nggak ada ke orang lain. Yang mabar lah, kocak. Apa lu mau gift bucinan lu? Lu mau gift bucinan lu, kocak. Masuk. Panio. Pani. Oh, pani.
Please ban a hero.
Kita wajib ban Ruby anjing. Oke. Wajib ban Ruby, guys. Wajib ban Ruby udah. Welcome MLDN. Depok dingin nggak, Mas? Dingin banget. Depok dingin banget, guys. Dan jangan terheran-heran sama Depok ya.
Please pick a hero.
Penny aduh, cuk, babi lagi, guys.
The enemy is picking.
Main Odet wih, nggak mau gua, bukan korban Sans gua. Moskop oleng. Ya elah, kagak tahu Dewa Moskop.
Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
Lu nggak tahu bos, Dewa Moskop bos, kalau udah turun tangan bos.
Your team is picking.
Ulti ngemis mulu, ulti ngemis mulu.
Minasama, 皇室で最も栄誉あるロイヤルマタドールをご覧に入れましょう。
なななななななななななななな。
この海域で偉大なる俺の名を知らぬ者はいないぞ。
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Ntar guys.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
私は私自身のために戦う。彼らは私に殺されるべき存在だ。
Lawannya Layla, cok, gampang banget cok, anjing. Kita nggak dikasih lawan yang sulit kah? Lawannya kok sepele gini guys? Duh, anjing.
Abyss は誰をも受け入れる。もっとだ。
Dia flicker dia guys, mainnya guys.
大切なものは全て奪われる。復讐心だけが残る。
Santai tuh. Santai guys, santai guys. Bantai ini Jo. Duh, anjing.
私の矛が彼らの命を終わらせるだろう。
Welcome Sultan.
アビスの力を見よ。
ロードに攻撃するわよ。
Elah, tim gua kagak mau turtle, guys.
偽善者どもの匂いで満ち溢れている。
敵を見失ったわ。
正義笑わせてくれる。
Agak kenal lagi, Cok. Moskop crit apa moskop item kocok, wi item kocok. Tarik, Cuk, satu orang, Cuk. Siapa aja, Cuk? Itulah Layla tarik lah. Astagfirullahaladzim. Aduh, babilah ada Bane, guys. Bane telaso, Bane bujang. Sorry ya. Sorry ya. Waduh, kenanya ngecerot ke Tigril, Cuk.
Arigato.
Tarik. Apa sih kontil, Cuk, tolong, Cuk. Tolong, Aduh, tim gua ini apalah ya, Cuk. Tolonglah. Gak mau ditolong, guys. Gatel lagi. Gak mau ditolong, Cuk. Aduh lah ini, woi, tolong, woi. Ya ampun, kagak kena lagi, melenceng. Untuk ginilah, Cok, MM nggak pernah di geng ini, guys. Jota.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
戻ったぞ。アビスは誰をも受け入れる。
Tariklah, Cuk. Astagfirullahaladzim. Lihat kill 2 guys.
偽善者どもの匂いで満ち溢れている。私の戦争が終わることはない。
敵を見失ったわ。
戦場が私の居場所だ。この矛が貫く。
Bodo amat cuk, kagak digigit anjing. Gigit lah cuk, engnya ini lagi. Nggak digigit. Udah gua skill 2 di dekat muka lu. Nggak digigit anjing. Babilah dark system ini guys. Cuk gila, ampun lah Prangko tolong lah cuk. Karin, tolong Karin. Karin yang bener lah, Karin. Ayo Karin, tarik Karin. Mau ah gua. Satu. Mentok tembok lagi. Weh, bantulah, ini kita sama Prangko ini maju. Lance guys. Lihatlah lancenya ini, cok. Lance apa? Ini lance ini, guys. Lihat double kill gua tuh aja Dewa Moskop ini guys. Ya ampun, ya Allah. Lihatlah tuh, lihatlah. Ngetrol semua, baru juga gua main rank ini, Cok. Baru main rank dapat tim ngetrol gini, guys. Astagfirullahalazim, la ilaha illallah. Mikasa 621 451 52. Enggak login. Cukurukuk 107. 134 6078 nggak login. Om Bewok 138 1789 722 nggak login. Semut hitam 202206 427 Andian lagi main nggak jelas, malah main. Seseorang 853 45 989 986 nggak login. Maman 970 110 4135 nggak login. Thunder 1085 9489 nggak login. Amo 761 71 015 nggak login. Square pen 7753 4478 login Square pen. ACC Square pen. Square pen kocak, Square pen legend, cok. Oke. Ini mana nih? Semut hitam. Semut hitam nih. Semut hitam. Kita cek. Kita cek dari atas ya guys ya. Kita cek, double cek lagi. 621 451 52 kita login. Well, thank you Sherly Nur Apri. Makasih. Makasih super stikernya, bro. 1073 460 78 ya login juga. 1381 789 722 nggak login juga. Semut hitam login seseorang 853 45 986 nggak login juga. 970 104 135 nggak login juga. 110 85 94 89 nggak login. Amo 761 71 015 nggak ada yang login. Square pen berarti kita hapus guys. Oke. Sip. Mulailah ini si sebut hitam ini malah main guys. Aduh, Senja 007 ini bikin melek aja. Thank you Senja. Bang As lagi tidur guys. Bang As tidur. Wih, itu Sherly mau main katanya. Sherly siapa? Kosong 007. Oh, ini Sherly tadi yang super chat. Lewat sosiabus aja Kak Sherly. Jangan lewat ini, jangan lewat apa? Jangan lewat super chat. Yang penting senja 007, guys. Ah, senja. Yuts. Ini pada kenapa sih, guys? Pada berwujud ini semua, Cok. Jangan ban Fanny jembut.
Your team is banning.
Wow, 500.000 dari As. Pesan, kata siapa tidur?
Kata siapa tidur? Ternyata dia mantengin aja.
Please ban a hero.
Thank you Bang As, main gak? Nanggung nih sampai subuh nih, jangan ban Fanny jembot. Main gak nih Bang As? Main gak? Jangan ban Fanny anjing. Gua bingung ya Ben.
Your team is picking.
Marahin, ngantuk banget sumpah. Lu kemana lu Adisti? Bodoh amat cu Adisti nih guys. Langsung seger. Lo seger lah.
The enemy is picking.
Target kita tidak dilihat. Nah tuh dia target guys. Adisti ini tadi tidur ya. Lu mau main gak? Adisti, lu main gak?
The enemy is picking.
Entar aja Bang As, jalur diskonnya Bang As ini masih numpuk nih Bang As nih. Santai aja Bang As, santai. Santai Bang As, santai Bang As. Masih ada yang membership kan buat malam minggu. Kan buat malam minggu itu guys.
Your team is picking.
Itu buat malam minggu kocak. Yang free membership malam minggu guys. Malam minggu kayaknya gua keragunan deh. Malam minggu gua keragunan guys.
The enemy is picking.
Keragunan nih malam minggu.
Where the light shines, flowers will bloom.
Ini salah kan? Malah Joki Dwi. Nah. Ini nih. Adisti masih. Ini tadi udah hilang 2 orang. Ini gua udah double check semua nih, nggak ada yang login. Sampai gua tungguin, cuk. Ngapain ada kembaran ya? Kalau gua tahu kembaran pasti monyet lu. Pasti monyet. Ngapain nyari monyet jauh-jauh? Udah di rumah gua ada, guys. Enggak, gua nggak nyari kembaran. Gua nyari ini. Mau main ini, guys. Pasti di Ragunan tuh. Mau main ini. Main ini apa? Momen ini guys. Apa sih? Momen itu tuh. Momen ini guys. Stiker.
10.000 dari someone, pesan, nyabang 118.444.653.
Ini apa guys nih guys, si someone ini. Itu cek di deskripsi someone. Cek deskripsi someone. Cek deskripsi. Ini gua mau ke Ragunan tuh, mau ini ya. Mau apa tuh, main ini. Mau main ini loh. Retri dia cok.
Wow, 500.000 dari As, pesan, nambah jalur diskonnya buat 10 order cepat cukup 25k.
Thank you Bang As. Thank you Bang As, ya. Udah. Udah diskon aja Bang. Aduh anjing lah, nggak dapet aku guys.
Dari Serli Nur, pesan, itu ku yang ngasih 50 tadi bang.
Oh iya siap Serli ya Serli. Oke iya main kita Serli main. Main guys sama Serli guys. Main Serli.
$25.000 dari sudah berjuang, pesan 211.893.831 hehehehe.
Oke, close order guys. Helmet. Nggak bisa cok, udah cok, jangan dipaksa 5 orang. Put bawahnya. Bingung kan lo? Ah? Gila, anjir, gocek kupra, guys. Oh, si anjing so asik, cok. Dia imun, guys.
私にはこの世界に帰る場所がある。
Imun, cok.
落ち着いて。今は干渉的になった場合じゃない。何も命を投げ打つことだけが戦うことじゃない。大切なのは生き残る。
Ya, timnya rada aneh ini, cok. Kita duo kita, guys. Ini sama Square Pants. Dapat dark system, anjing lah, cok. Sistem gelap, anjing.
Good game. 基本通りやればできるはず。うまくやろうとは考えなかった。戦わなければ勝つ。決めよう。決めよう。
Bruno ini, cok. Bruno ini, guys. Bruno. Lah, Bruno ini lu Cloud, diem lu, Cloud lu. Nah, ya. Aku mainnya kapan, Bang? Mainnya apa tuh? Santai. Nanti gua cek lagi yang jalur diskon, teman-teman. Yang jalur diskon dimohon untuk standby. Masih Yuzong. Nggak jelas lu Yuzong. Apa nggak dapat bab? Ya Lord.
私にはこの世界に帰る場所がある。いつだって目に入る。見なかったことにしていた。トライ。ここであの巨人により長く暴れてもらう。大切なのは生き延びること。何も命を投げ打つことだけが戦うことじゃない。気を見失ったわ。覚悟を決めよう。
Oh, dia sambil stream snipe, pantesan nge-push enak banget dilihat-lihat nih. Pantesan nge-push enak banget sendiri. Apa ya, kita lawannya stream tab mulu ya puta. Oke, nggak apa-apa, putranya mati. Kita sisa 2. Aduh, sama Bruno lagi, guys. Sama Bruno, cok. Ini Bruno-nya, guys. Tolonglah Bruno. Ayo Bruno, smart. Ewe.
落ち着いて。今は感傷的になってる場合じゃない。なんとしてでも。
WON. Ya ampun. Thank you Tans.
Dari Tans.
Boleh dong.
Ikut boleh BG 131.868.994.
Boleh lah, ikutlah. Ikutlah, boleh banget lah. Masa nggak boleh? Masa nggak boleh? Ikutlah. Boleh lah. Boleh lah, boleh banget lah. Bruno bisa nggak menang lawan Lance itu? Nice, bagus. Gua nggak ada buff tuh. Ya. Nggak ada siapa-siapa tuh. Lihat temen lu pakai Parsia itu. Nice. Ya elah, cuk. Nggak tahu ah. Nggak tahu ah. Ketebak cuk, kocak. Nah, ini Lance pasti ngeretri nih. Nah, mati nih. Naga Bruno, lu bisa nggak Bruno? Nggak usah aneh-aneh. Lancenya retri. Ini apa kek? Mampus mati, nyengir gua anjing. Apa Lance ke bawah, ha? Lance ke bawah, diam lu. Gak usah tawa-tawa lu. Wait, tanpa retri. Apa kita nggak main retri? Balik kocak. Astagfirullahaladzim, suruh balik, bukannya balik lagi pada. Kan suruh pada pulang. Astagfirullahaladzim, bukannya pada pulang lagi guys. Maninya bisa nempel di badan gitu bang, nggak bisa lah kocak. Ay, mati kena basic attack, cok. Nice, nice. Hey. Tadi ada siapa aja, guys? Yang mabar, guys. Ada Tans. Ada Tans, ada Shirley. Shirley main Shirley main Shirley. Terus ada sudah berjuang. Main Shirley habis ini main Shirley ya. Lu diem dah Aurora. So asik banget Auroranya Gue mah kagak peduli guys musuhnya guys. Gue harusnya peduli aja cok sama musuhnya cok anjing. Kufrannya ini ngikutin gua cok. Kocak banget anjing. Kocak apa sih? Kenapa sih Pani yang diincar? Kenapa sih Pani terus? Kenapa harus Pani? Iya, kenapa harus Pani? Nggak apa-apa kalah, yang penting ngelok lu bang. Lah lu ngelok gua tuh di mana, cok? Yuzong ini mabuk apa gimana, guys? Sejak kapan Yuzong ngelok gua, cok? Coba guys, dilihat guys di mana, guys? Mungkin aku salah melihat apa gimana? Aku tidak tahu nih, guys. Wah, woi, Claude main yang bener, cok. Aduh, ngetrol aja lu, Claude. Aduh lah. Main yang bener lah, Claude. Aduh lu. Gimana sih main marksman, cok? Aduh, Claude, main yang bener, cok. Lu nonton kan, Claude? Aduh, Claude main yang bener lah, cok. Kali ulti doang kampret, mampus. Lu nonton kan, lu yang bener lah mainnya, cok. Yang bener lah, tolonglah, main yang bener lah. Yang bener lah, main tolonglah yang bener, cok. Tolong kasih tahu Claude-nya, terus suruh main yang bener, Sama itu coba Claude lu chat Yuzongnya suruh yang bener lah, kok lembek banget gitu. Anjing tuh. Apa? Main yang benar. Tolong main yang benar ya. Tolong main yang benar, tolong banget nih. Coba bilang Yuzongnya, Claude bilang Yuzongnya suruh main yang benar, Claude. Mati mulu dia, suruh main yang benar. Ayo lo. Yang bener lah tuh. Aduh, Claude yang bener lah tuh. Nggak usah tawa-tawa, udahlah, main yang bener lah tuh. Yang bener lah, Claude yang bener lah tuh. Astaga, Claude, guys. Ini nggak bener banget, guys. Ini Claude ini, guys. Tolonglah main yang bener lah, Claude. Lu jangan feeder, cok. Jangan pinter, jangan pinter. Sini, gua ngebab nih. Aduh, pengen banget dirusuh, guys. Pengen banget dirusuh, sumpah ini. Aduh, nggak ada yang ngerusuh, guys. Nggak ada yang ngerusuh, cok. Padahal pengen banget dirusuh, anjing. Aduh, ngeribat kupranya sendiri. Keren banget stream step-nya, Bang. Kupranya anjing juga, guys. Kupranya ini stream step-nya juga diam-diam juga stream step kotak. Wah, si Zong dari situ. WON pencet aja, Bang. Wah, ulti. Dia blicker. Lance ngambil buff gua. Enggak, cuk. Lah, gua kira dia di atas ngambil buff gua, anjing. Bawahnya tuh kocak. Lah, gua kira dia ngambil buff gua, guys. Kok membingungkan gini lancenya. Buset, tahu. Hati-hati, Bang, hati-hati, Bang. Bang, banyak mata-mata, Bang. Hop, kau deh. Hop. Hati, Bang, ada mata-mata, Bang. Hop, wah, kocak banget dah. Aurora nggak ada pasif, Bang. Aurora, Bang. Ya, ini lapu-lapu ngetrol ini, Cok. Lihat. Aduh, lapu-lapu, guys. Lapui. Lah, WON kocak. Lah, pakai WON anjing. Lu kenapa nggak pakai WON kocak? Lancenya, Bang. Cari lancenya, Bang. Oh, di atas dia. Dia di becok kocak. Lah. Aduh, padahal pengen banget adu retri, guys. Ya elah, gak seru banget, Cok. Aduh, padahal pengen adu retri gua, guys. Malah nggak ada lancenya, guys. Malah nggak ada lancenya, guys. Padahal pengen adu retri, anjing. Yuzong kotak katanya mau ngelok, nggak tahu. Nggak tahu, guys, apa yang ada di pikiran si Yusong, anjing. Katanya dia ngelok gua, adik-adik. Ayo lo. Siapa udah pada siap nih WON nih. Lah. Angin, Bang, di ulti, Bang. Yang bener aja. Rugi dong. Angin di ulti, Bang. Awas, hati-hati. Itu sing itu. Ayo lo. Jatah ini, jatah reman. Ya elah. Cok, yang bener aja. Rugi dong. Kocak turret blok. Malah pada ngapain ya? Allah, hit turretnya jembut. Nggak ada yang mau ngehit turret, guys. Itu bisa kalau misalkan Bruno itu WON terus ngehit turret. Cok, sama lapui ini bukan yang ngehit turret, puta. Puy, lapui, tolonglah lapui. Clear lah, lapui. Astagfirullahaladzim. Clear, lapui, clear. Nice. Aduh, jembut. Tim jembut. Yes, nggak apa-apa guys. Yang penting gue main sama Sherry. Nggak, bodo amat. Lu kalau dark system coba bodo amat lah tuh. Itu tuh Cloud. Itu tuh lapu gua suruh main yang bener Cloud. Bang As. Main Bang As. Nah. Bang As main. Sherly main Sherly. 1184 44 653. Nama doang Sherly. Lanang kocak. Tans 131. Masuk Tans. Disti 1178976686. Turu, cok. Tadi Maman absen ya tadi ya. Coba ya Maman coba 970 1041 35. Nggak on ya, udah sudah berjuang. 211 89 38 31. Ini. Main. Nyengir dulu. Mabar. Hehehe. Coba info lah. Genrenya sih mantap genrenya. Lanang tuh, ini mah ceweknya ini, guys. Masa wadon main motor? Tuh. Motornya kayak gini tuh. Ceper. Hoak, guys, hoak. Ya, kita mah nggak gampang percaya gitu-gituan, cuk. Kalau nggak ada info, kita fix, guys, hoax anjing. Gua lihat-lihat lu kelihatan, ya kelihatan lah gua manusia setan. Ya kelihatan lah jembut. Ini nggak ada skin baru kah hari ini? Nggak ada event-event manja guys. Adanya cuma ini draw-draw yang ini nih. Skin epic udah semua. Downing Star semua. Apa lagi? Ya wis suruh on mic lah. Ah, mana kagak ada yang on mic nih. Game over on mic, nggak usah game over. Semua albumnya dari Pinterest, wi emang ada ya. Coba cek guys. Coba guys. Cari di Pinterest guys, coba. Iya, Pinterest ketemu, wi. Iya toh. Bang Poke kemana Bang Wi? Kenapa guys? Ada apa nyari Bang Poke? Ada apa nyari Bang Poke? Ada apa? Ada yang caper Bang Wi. Ayo Prilly. Coba. Coba tuh Ayu Prilly coba jadi moderator tuh Ayu Prilly coba. Coba tuh Ayu Prilly. Itu jadi moderator apa sih? Ada apa sih?
Your team is banning.
Itu Ayu Prilly udah gue jadiin moderator itu Ayu Prilly. Tahu aja mana yang.
Please pick a hero.
Penny ya elah anjing gak ada main MM lu.
10.000 dari MC Gaming. Pesan, Bang Dwi pakai skin Pang Princess dong Fanny-nya.
Yah nggak dapat Fanny Bang. Nggak dapat Fanny cuk. Nggak dapat Fanny guys. Udah tuh Prilly guys.
Your team is picking.
Aro Bang Wi baru mampir, sorry. Aman aja. Makanya on mic kalau mau MM. Makanya on mic kalau mau MM. Kan nggak ada info jadinya kocak.
The enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
Aduh Ayu Prilly tuh jangan ribut lagi guys katanya.
10.000 dari MC Gaming. Pesan, pakai Moskov skin season aja Bang Dwi.
Oh siap. Ini skin season asli guys. Ini asli guys.
The enemy is picking.
私は枯れゆく気境。私は花咲くマンダラ。
Kagak mau gua pakai lance, nggak ada yang on mic. Ngapain pakai lance? Ingin menukarkan hero dengan Anda win rate 45%. Kasih tahu lance lu. Tak kasih tahu lance 45. Ini lance 45% ini gimana, guys? Tuh asli S7. MMR bro, tolong bro ya. Tolong ya, serius ya, ini MMR. Tolong main yang bener ya. Ini serius, tolong. Tolong, ini serius. Tolong main yang bener ya. Tolong main yang bener, tolong main yang bener. Tolong main yang bener. MMR nih, MMR. Tolong ya, main yang bener ya, MMR. Tenang, gua bantu. Nah, bagi XP. Ini kenapa cuk kursor gua cuk, anjing cuk, kualat anjing cuk. Woi.
10.000 dari MC Gaming, pesan enakan pakai Moskov Execute daripada
ini kenapa kursor gua jembot? Kualat anjing.
怒りの炎がより強く。闇が憎い。闇へ。私の憎しみを受けてみろ。貫く。 私を憎め。
Request backup. Request backup. Okay.
Santai wir. Kata Ike semangat tuh, Ike siapa, cok?
道はもう決めた。
An ally has slain the turtle.
Gak ada cok di situ cok, dia cok. Lah recall anjing ya. Mampus nggak dapat bola. Kocak ngehil anjing. Kocak nggak dapat bola. Aduh anjing. Aduh. Bang, bagilah bang.
10.000 dari MC Gaming, pesan, Bang Red Moskov critical aja bang, gak enak item attack speed.
Wah, enak lah item attack speed, kocak. Enak item attack speed, nggak ada critical. Enak cok, attack speed cok, bantai si ini nih. Bantai Bruno. Critical nggak enak guys. Ike. Oh itu Ike guys. Ah lu mah. Nggak dapat bola, nggak dapat bola. Wih, dapet dia ting. Mampus mantul kocak. Nggak dapat bola, nggak dapat bola. Kocak. Jago banget gua anjing.
Pesan, Bang ikut abis ini Wejung 70 juta
siap goy.
838.
Siap goy, aman goy. Siap main kita goy. Ini keren banget guys, mau ke gua guys. Gelo hancur bos, easy banget lawan Bruno guys. Nggak dapat bola. Aduh, dapet dia cuk.
10.000 dari MC Gaming. Pesan, nanti pakai penis skin season ya bang.
Iya oke, siap. Tapi ini ada si dia jungle cuk. Suap. Aduh, nggak jadi. Tarik.
Enemy missing.
Anjir ngeribat guys, gua guys main moskop guys. Tarik cok, Bruno, tarik. Wah. Udah. Makasih. Udah. Makasih. Pulang. Pulang gua, cuk. Cek kondisi. Ah, kosong. Ah, mampus farming gua kocak. Op. Anjas. Anjing pakai jas. Anjas. Rame banget cuk, babi. Lance 45. Bener aja 45 cuk. Tenang, tepat sasayar.
is not ready. Request backup. Ally has been slain.
私が終わらせなければならない。道はもう決めた。
Ini lu Aurora jemput.
Request backup. The enemy has slain the turtle.
10.000 dari MC Gaming. Pesan, lensnya Dark System bang, abang aja jungle pakai Fanny biar bantai-bantai bang.
Iya, harus gue pakai Fanny nih cok.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Yami. 悪い飼い主、子羊でさえ角を突き立てる。
Ya ampun, perangko. Cabut. 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 Anjing jago banget gua, guys. Wah, gila banget. Bah, sorry ye. Bah. Anjay, cuk. Anjay. Anjay, bos. Udahlah Bruno, lu tuh pulang aja, cok. Anjay. Bantai, bos. Bantai, kocak. Seru banget guys kalau bantai. Tapi yang lain ini tolonglah, cuk, main yang bener, cuk. Tolonglah main yang bener lah. Woi. Tombak dulu, tombak. Sap. Tar. Oke, santai. Nggak mau, guys.
The enemy has slain Lord.
10.000 dari MC Gaming. Pesan kekuatan dari skin season itu bang, kalau pakai skin abis auto jadi dark system akeo.
Ini bukan karena skinnya, ini emang dewa, cok. Udah susah kalau udah dewa, guys. Buset dah, ngeri banget cara mainnya ini, guys. Pembalasan babi lah, cok. Pembalasan, cok. Welcome PS. Pakai spell pembalasan dia, jembut.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Subscribe YouTube Good Gaming, bang. Oke, siap Cici.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Lance, tolonglah lock siapa kek Lance ini, guys. Jangan panik Aurora. Aurora, tolong mainnya jangan panik, Aurora.
10.000 dari MC Gaming. Pesan, gadap gegara skin season itu semalam aja pakai skin abis gua tonton abang main ke dark system.
Matamu nggak ngaruh skin, cok. Ini emang gua tuh udah pro dewa Moskop, anjir. Gak mau gua pembalasan. Aku tidak melihat, Franco. Dia pakai spell pembalasan, cuk.
Ult is not ready. Request backup.
Aduh, guys, melenceng, guys. Aduh, Bang, gancet, Bang.
Destroy the turret. Initiate retreat.
Cabut.
Initiate retreat.
闇が肉体を作り変え、憎しみが魂を燃え上がらせる。
Cabut.
Under 行こう、破壊の矛。
Lu tolonglah lance lah, yang bener lah lance ini cok.
悪い飼い主には子羊闇へ。
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Wah, anjay gila, ngeri banget cok. Wah, gila banget guys. Sumpah gila banget cok. Lance. Moskop gue. Weh, lance itu udah WON cok. Astagfirullahaladzim, lance 45.
Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Our base is under attack.
Defeat.
Lihat cok. Main banggoy, main banggoy. Tujuh 0240838. Masuk goy. ACC. Coba jalur diskon kita cek satu-satu lagi guys. Ini berarti udah semua nih. Nah, semut hitam ini, cok. Semut hitam. Sini, cok. Malah klasik lagi. Pusing ya mainnya klasik nih. Pusing ya mainnya klasik nih. Ah, nggak mau lanang. Pasti lanang nih. Ayo udah gas aja guys.
10.000 dari MC Game. Pesan, jangan lupakan requestan Kuya Bang Dwi pakai Venice skin season akeong.
Nih kalau dapat pani, cok. Cuma si Go ini mau core main apa? Core apa, cok? Ini ada yang request pani.
Your team is banning.
Wah. Band Ruby ya, Bang As ya. Ruby mana Ruby? Lah Bang As nggak band Ruby, cok.
Please ban a hero.
Tolol lah. Aduh anjing band. Apaan nih di band mulu, cok?
The enemy is picking.
Aduh, guys.
絶望の中でも希望を
Your
持ち
team
続け
is
れば
picking.
道は開かれる。
Apa ya Padi di band mulu, cok? Kalian lebih percaya Kari apa Moskop? Nah,
復讐に燃える孤独な魂。
ini kan gitu enak. Pak ini di band Bang MC Gaming.
The enemy is picking.
悪の制裁者、はやぶさ、参上。
Your team is picking.
この拳は全てを破壊する。俺の目の前で震える
The
がよ
enemy
い。
is picking.
10.000 dari MC Gaming, pesan pakai skin Moskov yang elit aja bang biar low profil kita sekali-sekali hahaha.
Elit. Nah ini nih, elit. Oke, siap.
Your team is picking.
Coba deh, critical item pertama apa dulu, guys? Critical item pertama apa, Cuk?
拳で語り合おう。
Windtalker ngawur, Cok. Item pertama immortal mata. Nanya kalian ini nggak ada yang bener, Cok. Nanya kalian ini nggak ada yang bener, Cok. Emang item pertama immortal. Lagi item pertama WON apa, Cok? Ya, Windtalker gua user Moskop. Mana ada user Moskop pakai Windtalker? Aldus ngetrol, Bang. Ya, biasalah dark system, guys, di pagi hari, guys.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Biasalah, guys, dark system, Cok.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Capek emang kalau ketemu dark system. Ini lu mau yang mana sih, anjir? Pelit banget gak mau bagi XP, malah merah dulu. Medit banget, Cok, ini Pak Kuito ini, guys.
死が静寂をもたらす。
Okay. Initiate retreat.
道はもう決めた。
Ya lah, itu pack sana ke gua, Cok. Ini mana sih? Astaga. Ini apa sih ini yang roam itu siapa sih? Jembut. Gak jelas banget, Cok. Udah Aldos, udah Popeo sama aja. Diem lah lu, anjing.
10.000 dari MC Gaming, pesan, Wind Talker Berserker has won, sisanya terserah.
An enemy has been slain.
Cakar, nggak ada Wind Talker. Bah, gila banget anjing. Woo! Dewa Moskow, bos. Ini bisa nggak sih, tolonglah, ini mana tim? Ini yang roam itu siapa, cok? Jebut. Yang roam ini siapa, guys? Astagfirullahaladzim.
Request backup. Gather up the turtle. Request backup. Launch attack. Ally has been slain. Request backup. You have slain an enemy. An ally has slain the turtle.
Apalah, ada peksa ada, cok. Enggak percaya gua Wind Talker, cok. Apa Wind Talker anjing? Cakar. Pakai cakar, guys. Apalah, ini ngaco banget, cok, metanya ini, cok. Nggak ada yang pakai roam anjing. Siapa yang roam, cok? Aduh, ketemu dua sistem gelap, guys. Aduh, sistem gelap, cuk. Bahaya banget, guys. Ini, guys, sistem gelap ini, guys. Duanya sistem gelap, cuk. Lihat lah, itu Popheus sama Aldous, nggak ada yang beli roam, cuk, satu orang. Egois banget dah. Main jangan egois lah, cuk. Ultilah Aldous.
10.000 dari MC Gaming, pesan, komporin bang lagi ribut tim lu, komporin bang Wind Talker du kocak baru cakar sama Berserker full.
Ini timnya ini jembut, cok. Lihatlah Aldous sama Popheus ini, apalah coba, cok. Nah. Ulti dus.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy missing.
Nah iya, sono aja, sono. Ngapain sih lu ayam busa?
Rp10.000 dari Maman. Pesan, giliran Onga ajak Bang buat malming ya.
Yaudah iya Maman siap masih dicatat kok.
Initiate retreat.
Sono aja lah, cuk, ke Popeu, cuk, puta. Ini main apa sih? Main loncat-loncatan jembut.
Been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Aduh, Aldus capek banget tuh, dan Aldus itu tuh. Nice. Jadi ini Windtalker nih. Gue tombak kemana ya tuh? Ah, anjing lah guys. Kucing cok. Kucing guys, main kayak gini guys. Aduh, laputas.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
Enggak mati aku tuh.
An enemy has been initiate retreat. You destroyed a turret.
Aduh anjing peksana anjing cok. Peksana jembut lah cok. Peksana. Lord cok, oi Lord, goy.
Launch attack. Gather at the Lord. Enemy has slain Lord. Enemy has been slain.
道はもう決めた。
Duh, kegep cuk.
闇を支配するのは闇へ。砂漠の栄光は砂の深くに埋もれている。
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
その憎しみ、私が引き受
Initiate retreat.
Anjing lah ini apalah untuk pack sana. Aduh, pack sana. Nenek emang cuk.
Request backup. An enemy request our turret is under attack.
Babi cuk nenek ini guys.
Enemy dominating. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Has been destroyed. Our turret initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Shut down.
Mampus lu ayo busa lu.
Initiate retreat.
貫く。苦しめ、悲しめ、闇へ。
Slain. Gather at the Lord.
Babi cuk. Thread. Ya elah. Mampus.
私が終わらせなければならない。
了解。
道はもう決めた。貫く。
Pack sana ini emang anak-anak pack kucing cok ini pack sana ini guys. Aduh, pack sana cuk. Push cuk. Aduh. Ayah busa. As.
Hang in there. Request backup. Our turret has been
Wah,
destroyed.
cok ini cok pack sana ini guys. Kucing cok pack sana cok. Inilah apalah nggak punya tank kita cok. Gak ada tank, guys.
Initiate retreat. Inhibitor turret under attack. Our turret